Boop. Yo. Cuddles. Abyss. Hive. John. Real. We're back to the universe to do some Ace Attorney. Y'all ready? Let's go inside the game. The tired artist, one more Poke for the Pokedex. Oh nice! You be joining the Wooloo hunt soon. Oh nice! Sweet! Heck yeah, with the shiny charm. If you play Smash, this looks like a character. Bosufin joins the battle. Bosufin joins the battle. Or the intros, the intro, the stream loading thingy. Yeah. I know it's not Pokemon. Yeah, it's okay. We can talk about Pokemon. We can talk about anything in any stream. You got your first shiny. What do you get? That's so cool. Congrats on your first shiny. So, a little recap. Last week we didn't come back to Ace Attorney. Last Ace Attorney stream, we got a call from some high authority dude, and he's like, yo, my son got kidnapped. And then we're like, oh man, okay. We got bopped by the guy whoever's holding the kid hostage. They bopped us, took the ransom money, and we're like, oh man, we got tied up. And we met a girl called Kay Faraday, who's like, I'm a thief, but I'm a let you out. So now we're friends with this girl called Kay Faraday, who says she's like this grand famous thief called the Yatagarasu. And now we investigate a little bit. We met in the Interpol agent Shi Long Lang, who's like, I'm Shi Long Lang, you have nothing to do with this case, get out. And so he kind of kicked us out. But now we're here. They'll probably recap. I don't know. You gonna watch something else before third period? Oh, you got the Milcery. Oh, nice. Congrats on the Milcery. You're making a Mad Mew Mew from Undertale Pokemon, but I don't know what to name it. Ooh, name it Mew Max. I don't know. Remember your. Let's not say that word. That's not a nice word. Careful with the words you use, John. Don't use that word lightly. It's derogatory. Thought it was a glitch. But yeah, that's happened to a lot of people. A lot of people either think it's a glitch or like they don't even notice. Arca! This is my first ever Ace Attorney stream. Ace Attorney. Basically, we escaped the room with this new girl that we've never met before until now, and she's like, I'm your assistant. I'm like, okay. They'll probably recap. Oh yeah, and last Ace Attorney stream, we kind of found a dead body. We found a dead body in the garage of some place, and the international police was like, yo, get out. That's basically what happened last time. Hey, meow, so true. I wanted to facepalm so hard. Hey, no worries. At least you can always reclaim that shiny anyways. I didn't think it was a glitch. Mainly, when I got my first shiny Chingling, I didn't think it was a glitch because I didn't even notice the color. Because Chingling's such a non-existent shiny. But welcome to the Ace Attorney stream, guys. Let's continue. So for those who just joined the Ace Attorney stream for the first time, we do voices for the characters while we chat with each other. You made steak and vegetables again? Oh, nice. Chased out like a pair of peasants. Okay. Relax, Edgeworth. Relax. I already forgot what K sounded like. Oh yeah, she sounds like Sailor Moon. My first shiny ever was, and the second was Talo. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Kay. Okay. There's something even thieves should never steal. I actually don't remember how she's like. Do you know what it is? How about serial killer Mickey Mouse joins? Dragon with the dragon face. Oh yes, OMG, I can't wait for the impressions. Tommy! You really... He's British? In our universe? Bosu! Quickly stopping by. Hey! Oh, Evie. You really shouldn't steal anything. However, I'll buy it. What shouldn't a thief steal? A life. Wow. They got deep. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with ever. That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. Nice job, young girl. Your new banner is everything. Oh yeah, we got a new banner. I made a new banner like literally before the stream. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm tired. No matter what we may try, murder is one of the crime that... Oh, it's the one crime that can never be truly hidden. Is he a vampire? Nah, he just likes fancy stuff, I guess. Wow, okay, savage. Joy! Aurum raid! We just started! We literally just started playing the game. No way! I know nothing about this game. You know nothing, John. Snow! You're actually a John who knows nothing. Oh my god. Nick Yeating! Plug Lord with the Aurum raid. Aurum! We need Aurum link in the chat. Welcome back, Abyss Boy. Thank you so much for the raid. We literally just started. How's the stream? How did your stream go? The impediment in your banner looks like it's holding Crobat. It is. It is holding Crobat's ring. They're all friends. I intend to prove that by my own hands when I apprehend the murderer myself. Alright, and I'm gonna work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in! And for those who are new, we shiny hunt almost every day. And on Mondays like today, we play Ace Attorney, like right now. Hey, Aurum channel. How's the stream? Congrats on the 24-hour shiny. Teacup baby is a good boy. He is a good boy. We named him Ribena. And the shinies that we got in the 1K special, because they are the 1K special shinies, they are in the new banner. Was good. Had trouble fighting Snoop Dogg in Pokemon Clover. What? Snoop Dogg's in the game? Yo, sick. What Pokemon did he have? Or is Snoop Dogg the Pokemon? I still never said she could be my assistant. Sigh. Yes, sigh. I realize I can't post links, my bad. What type is Snoop Dogg? I'm just gonna drop the issue. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder. Mr. Edgeworth! So we are a prosecutor, for those who don't know Ace Attorney. On regular Ace Attorney games, we play the defense lawyer, but in this game, this is the spin-off game, we play the Phoenix Wright's main rival, Edgeworth. He has all dog types. He uses grass types because he's the weed leader. That's an accurate interpretation. Yeah, pretty much. Tech support, scammer code, whoa. The Arctic Ocean. Oh my god, it's an ocean that doesn't exist. The Arctic Ocean, you mean? Yeah. No, right. Burrow. Alright, Aurum. Take your time. But how is the rest of y'all doing? How is everybody in the chat doing today? Detective Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth! He likes shroomish. Oh, hey, it's a blue badger. Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium, hurry! Was Oddish a part of his team? Lombre too. Nuzleaf. This is supposed to be hush hush. They found a witness at the stadium. A witness? You, what are you telling about to leave your signpost? Gumshoe, use fake mons that Clover has. Marry iguana. Oh my god. Hope you're too well rested. I'm pretty well rested. I got some sleep. My voice is slightly feeling it, but I'm good. Ah, the jig is up. Jiggy jig. Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you, no matter what, honey. Go get him, sir. Her. Who's that blue clown behind you? The blue clown? In this thing? That's the blue badger. That's one of our Discord emotes. Hey Nino, you're awake. It's almost 2 a.m. in the morning. He gives you the blunt badge. Oh, wow. Amazing. Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves. It's not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness. I have to go now, but I'll be back and live your life, dream on. Oh, thank you! Have fun! Oh, we're walking away to the stadium. Oh, a pink car. Yes, that thing. He's called the Blue Badger. Hit the like button for both and subscribe if you haven't. Yes, thank you. Yes, I am. Wow, here for Ace Attorney. I thought there was a witness here. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Mr. Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth! Oh gosh. What does she sound like? What did she sound like? That's the scariest badger, son of a badger ever. Almost as creepy as Mr. Mime. Hey, and is a Discord emote. Okay, I don't remember how she sounded like. You have a report to finish? Oh, I see. Anybody remember her? For those who have joined our Ace Attorney streams before. She sounded like... Long time no see! You are Miss Emma Sky, correct? This girl is the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Sky. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics. Gotta head out, see you later, Vin. Alright, Aurum, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Is this game on the DS? Yes. And again, congrats. Thank you! Thank you so much for the love and support. Emma. Yes, this game is on the DS. I'm playing on my 3DS because I play games on my 3DS, I guess. But yeah, it's a DS game. The bottom screen looks like this, by the way, right now. So this is just the text bar. There'll be stuff on the bottom screen afterwards. Hey, Just Ice, how you doing? I can't believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't remember how she was like. She was in a previous stream before. Of course I do. How have you been? How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad? You bet! More than anything. I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I've been studying non-stop every day to be a top-notch forensic scientist. She's super, yes. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit. How are you recording the DS gameplay right now? I use my webcam to record the DS games. So like the Zubat hunt during our 24-hour live stream, and like our Hornet hunt and all our like any of the older games, I use the webcam. Woo! So boop. I'm gonna boop her nose. Boop. I'm gonna boop his nose. Boop. So I use my an external webcam to record the DS games. I see. Oh. Now you can walk around. And this is what the bottom frame looks like for the regular gameplay for this one. Something like that. Whee! Ooh. I assume this is another Badger mobile. Yeah, but it's a different color than a Blue Badger's car. Boop. They've been booped. Yes, this is the retina. This is the retina steering pink model. Wow! Edgeworth, you can't make fun of the fact that it's a pink car if you are wearing pink. Why exactly is this game? I thought you've been here before. This is Ace Attorney. Oh, yeah, well. Ice cream car, get an ice cream! You can't make fun of the color pink if you wear pink yourself, brother. I almost didn't recognize you. How? She looks exactly the same. She's just wearing different clothes. You've really grown these past few years. Please don't teach me. Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I got a long way to go. But I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see. Oh, never mind. Turns out it's a Badger mobile. Part of my lack of knowledge and context. Ah, the Badger mobile. Yeah, clearly. Yup. What do you have to do in this game? You are a lawyer. So in regular Ace Attorney games, you are a defense lawyer and you have to prove your client not guilty in court. But in this spin-off game, we do the investigation part of a case, of a crime case. In the regular Ace Attorney game, you would do the trial part of the cases. You know, you investigate a bit, but then you mostly do the trials. In this spin-off game, you walk around and do the investigation yourself. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, wrong voice. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth. It sounds the same. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Sky. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad. Now to be a forensic scientist. How about you? Okay, thank you. No problem, just eyes. Wow, that's a great dream. My name is Kay Faraday, and I'm training to become an unstoppable thief. A thief? A great thief? I noticed you were streaming. Hey, Kid Boy! Decided to drop in and say hi. This looks interesting. Thank you! On Mondays, we play different games. So right now, we're playing all the Ace Attorney games. It's very fun. We do voices for the characters, and we chat in the chat. A great thief? Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble. Wow. In any case, we have too much to catch up on. You bet we do. There's so many voices. I'm running out. Okay, let's talk to her about herself. So why are you here, Emma? Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break. And then I heard that you'd come back too, so I raced on over here. I really wanted to welcome you at the airport, but I just missed you. How exactly did you know I was here? Through the power of science! Naturally. Clearly. Never underestimate what science can do for you. AKA a phone or something. I don't know. I use these to track your footprints. Excuse me? I followed them straight to you. What? You weren't even in the right place. This is the greatest. It's wonderfully scientific. I see you spray this chemical on the ground and you shine the special light on it. Zing! The footprints light like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube. Some of her stances make me feel like she's ready to box. To the power of stalking. To the power of stalking. I mean, science. Science, Cuddles. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking. Yeah, sure. Sure. Forensic science has never seemed more ominous to me than this very moment. Bro, what? How did she know which one is his footprint? Yeah, I don't know how she know which shoes I wear. Emma, I would like to ask you what you witnessed.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about?
Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edgeworth needs your help. The scientific did pal. He said.
What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking? Hey, Mayflower, how are you? Welcome to the Aces Journey stream. How is your day? Hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. Stalking is almost like magic. I mean, scientifically speaking. Yup.
So let me guess.
There's been a murder, right? Hey, the casual murder. May from over. Nah, she's just May. Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eyes at the sound of murder. But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did this person go? Soldier 76? What is that off in the distance?
Oh hey, it's the pink badger! Badger again!
Badger, 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 badger. What is it? What is it? Silly things. Oh God. Science equals magic equals stalking. Okay, Chris, thanks for the clarity. Yup, exactly. She's like, hey, murder, let's go. Right? Exactly. Shay, Finn, Shay. How you doing, Shay? Welcome in. How you doing? So, tough love, it says on her shirt. On her bed, on her... what, the thing? Yes, I saw you got shiny gallet. Like you mentioned it in someone's stream, I forget who. But congrats on the gallet. Oh nice, you got Goluk too. Congrats on the Goluk. What are you gonna go for next? So this thing, dots. Oh yeah, for those who just joined Ace Attorney stream, when there's like dots on the screen and no other words, we say dots. And when there's just exclamation points, we say Gah. Wild Badger appeared. Cue Pokemon music encounter. I'm doing brilliant. What, Finn? What are you doing? I'm doing good. We just chilling. We just started our Ace Attorney stream. We're back in the game. It's Hello Kitty's cousin. We kind of look like it. Hold on, let me get a drink. I have a hot drink.
I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Dots. Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance. They're pink dots. They're pink dots. I don't want to talk to that thing. Oh, a stage. Oh, it's not. Oh. Can I hide behind the car? Can I walk up the stairs? Well then. Let's talk to it. Oh God. That's... Wait, Kay and Emma at the same time. I can't. I cannot. Dots. I can't take and be inside that stuffy head anymore. Yo! No! Why her? Why here? Why now? I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great icky boo. I remembering the badger mushrooms for some reason. Ellipsis. Yeah, ellipses. We go dots. Queen! Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, Orangaroo. I mean, really. I was trying so hard to keep the kids' dreams alive by staying in character, but you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you. I'm sick and tired of that roundabout way of talking. I'm just gonna be direct. I had a bad feeling before, but this just made it official. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare.
So you're a friend of Mr. Edgeworth too, Pink Badger? Miss Pink Badger?
You could say that, but right now I'm just a pink badger, dearie. She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman. My name is Wendy Oldbag. You can call me Wendy or Granny or whatever suits your fancy.
Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm Kay Faraday.
Hey, what do I care about a young whippersnapper like you?
Yeesh, I was trying to be polite.
She actually was. Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels last time we met? I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do, unlike the you for today. I get called in all the time to fill in when there aren't enough hands. But enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get the chance to see you, and here you are talking with two young girls. Men are all the same. They're young girls. What happened with my unit? What he arranged marriage to a 16-year-old? Oh, that's very illegal.
You seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
Kay, please, I'm begging you, by all means do not provoke her any further.
Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be the witness.
What if the old lady ends up being the culprit? She wasn't the culprit before. Shay! Wow, Shay! Thank you so much for the super chat. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Oh, now you can see his Kanda's beautiful face even closer because of how big the alerts are on the screen. Thank you so much, Shay, for the super chat. Thank you. GBP. Wow. Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today. Hey, so what happened? Oh no. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that? Toss a coin to Yibosu. Thank you. Thank you so much. Always appreciated. But thank you. Keep things for yourself. Don't know how he is.
So it's true, she is the witness.
Sigh. I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag. Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder. You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right in front of your eyes?
Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me.
Okay. So in this spin-off game, instead of like cross-examination in a court, we had to argue with people. I came to the stadium. Oh yeah, wait, like before we do this, boop, bottom screen. In the Ace Attorney games, you either have the court record, or in this game it's called the organizer. is like full of like your stuff. So we have our badge that shows that we are indeed a lawyer. We have the pamphlet of the Gate Waterland, which is like the Disneyland, of course. This is the map. This is the area. We got bobbed here. We are now in the stadium over here. This is the Bad Badger's head that we found. Costume separate. Oops. Costume separate into head and body. This was left in the isolation room, which is where we were. When we were knocked unconscious, where we were put in. This is the Badger Bible. The Badger Bible. There's 4 different badgers. There's a proto badger, a bad badger, a blue badger. This bad badger has sunglasses, a gun, and a body warmer. Blue badger has a belt, and the pink badger is pink. The badger photo rally, so they have like you have to take a picture of each badger and you win a prize. The arrow looks like a YouTube play button. 457! Hey, whippersnapper! It does look like a YouTube play button now that you mention it. I didn't even think about that. Stolen costume. So we found that there's like 1 costume and then a spare. 3 of the spares are out and have been used. Yikes, Bad Badger. Yup. Mr. Deacon's murder note. So we found this dead body. We found a dead body in the place where they parked the Badger mobiles. Shot from abdomen through the shoulder. So the bullet hole entrance is in his stomach area, and the exit is through his shoulder up. But it's not the where we found him is not the real crime scene because there ain't no blood. It's a Badger cult, kind of. Victim is Oliver Deacon, age 50. We don't have the actual autopsy and stuff, but there we found a gunshot, legs, blood around the body, and stuff. And on his body we found a pendant of a horse that says Colin Devoret on it. The blue Badger mobile, buy him. This is he's very comfortable. Hello, hey, Gaming Flower, what's up, dude? Guys, make sure to like the stream if you haven't, guys. And that's all. And we have the people. We have Gumshoe. That's his name, I swear. We have this is the guy that called us and said that his son was being kidnapped. Lance Amano is his son. Kay Faraday, we know who that is. This is the Interpol agent that's like, hey, get out! Okay. This is his assistant, Shuna. This is the dead guy. This is an officer that we met through the game that's dressed as the Blue Badger. This is the kidnapped dude's girlfriend. And Emma and old lady. I like how they call her security lady instead of freaking Obek. Oh. Okay. So anyways, we will have to listen to their statements and then either press them to get more information or present something that contradicts their statements. He was shot from underneath. Yeah, he was shot from underneath. Hey, okay, let's get to it. Let's get to the gameplay. I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw 2 men facing each other in that area. Who do you think killed him? Do you think it's anyone you've seen so far or someone else? So far, no one has really shown signs of being a like murderer or like even related to the like kind of know the victim. We found we only found a dead body like near the end of the last stream. So right now we have no hints at all. We came to this the case started off being a kidnapping case, but it became a murder case now. I was arresting a sheriff 2 men in that area. Suddenly there was a loud gunshot, bam! And the person was shot dead and fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
Looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately. What's that unfortunately you take to the end of the supposed to mean, Jipu?
Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady.
So we can press statements over here. So I'm gonna press some statement. Oh, and if we present the wrong thing, it takes down our health bar. Someone press. Game this day to take a short break. Hold it. If I say hold it, it works. Hold it. There we go. More terrifying than seeing the still samurai pierced. So far, the only ones that actually related to the victim has been that Ernest Amano, and probably like the kidnapped dude and the girlfriend. You mean you took a break from being the pink badger? You may not think it, but it's hard work keeping these kids' dreams alive. You smell of sweat, your hip creaks with pain, you even begin to dream about work.
That's the kind of story that would scar a child for life, you know.
Well, that's why I chose to come back to my break here, whippersnapper. I don't plan on playing the part of the dead badger in front of a bunch of kids. So what do you see while you, the pink badger, were resting? Oh, yes, that, well. As I was resting, I saw two men. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Oh! She's evil. You saw two men. Can you describe them for me? They look like your average Joes. Not completely uninteresting and not worth fawning over. I'm telling you, they were so boring I don't even remember beyond much. Beyond that. But did they have any special features? Anything you can recall would be very helpful. Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those two men.
Hey, she's right, you do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth.
I just swing that way. Relax. I'm not worked up over anyone, and I'm not jealous. It's alright, Edgy Poo. Those two were foals compared to your stallion like you. Ew. So I touched so little of them that I lost interest instant I laid eyes on them. Suddenly there was a loud bang, 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 and one fell to the ground. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Okay. You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place. Absolutely. That gun made a terrifying record when it was fired. Edgy Poo.
You didn't try to go help the person that got shot?
I'm only one person, you smart alecky brat. What could I have done? But I took off as soon as I could find someone who could help. Two men, one bullet. It's all consistent with what we found from the body. Sadly, there wasn't an exact lot of information to go on in your testimony. Well, if I saw the guy again, I sure could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory?
Self-centered, aren't we?
While it was somewhat useful, her testimony also presents us a new problem.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes?
So about this new problem,
What is that giant grin on your face?
do you want me to show you something really nice?
No, thank you. Hey, Edgeworth! Just noticed the girl has the key to success embedded in her hair because she's a key. 30.
Don't be so mean. I swear it's gonna be something you like.
What kind of Nokia? What is that gadget you're holding? Just realized this lady in a spacesuit and there's a gun. Yeah, it's her. She's back.
What you see before you is the great secret weapon of the great of everything, great thief.
Ah, I should have known it'd be worthless. Wow, Edgeworth, mean, rude.
Oh, don't be like that. Teehee. Ahem.
Whoa.
What do you think now? It has a screen.
Nokia 32. What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air.
I'm gonna input the necessary information to run the simulation now. Once I'm done, I'll increase the size of the projection to its maximum size.
Oh, shots fired.
Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares to take wing, one alone remains all-seeing.
You gonna sleep? Alright, have a good night. Get some resto.
Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Wow. What is this? Night, morning.
This is a recreation of the murder on the based on the info I put into the Little Thief.
Little thief. How I dare say that you're taking the Robin Hood thing a bit too far. What? Hey, wow! Hey, don't make fun of Robin Hood.
Little Thief is actually been meant to simulate for me to plan my thefts.
Wow.
But I suppose if I use it like this, let's see. Miss Olbeck said there were two men facing each other. Then a gunshot rang out and the victim fell to the ground.
Kadonk. So with this we can inspect the crime scene as it was in the past.
See? So what do you think?
Shay. Oh wait, now I understand the return of the bag in the title now. I have to say, I'm impressed by technology thieves that have access to these days.
Well, it is the super secret weapon of the mighty Adagarasu.
Indeed.
Oh, but if there isn't enough information or something out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange.
In other words, I can use this to authenticate the validity of a witness's testimony.
You got it. You catch on quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right now, this simulation recreation of the witness's testimony. For now, I should re-examine everything. And if I find anything illogical or strange, I can ask for clarification.
Feel free to examine anything in this simulation in the way you always do. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I got Little Thief with me. Just let me know, okay?
Okay. Cool. Wow. It's a silhouette of the killer with his gun ready. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer?
Well, I can't exactly input what we don't know in the Little Thief.
She has a point. Oh. According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
That's right, but
But if that's the case, then we already found our first contradiction.
huh? What? Where?
If there's the real scene of the crime, there should be something. There's something that should be missing. The missing that should be here. What piece of evidence shows that missing item? The So now we would have to be like at the bottom screen and present something. So what piece of evidence shows the missing item? Obviously not badge, not this, not this, not this, nothing to do with the badges or the costumes. I guess the only thing that really related is this. So I'll present that. Take that! He's either gonna mention the blood or the fact that the bullet hole is from the bottom. The bullet hole started from the bottom, now we're here. This is the contradiction.
Eh? Is something wrong with my recreation?
If this is the real scene of the crime, something specific should be here. If you think back, how did we deduce that the crime was... Oh, he's talking about blood. The crime was not the real one.
Oh, I get what's missing now. There's no blood on the ground either.
Right. The fact that there's no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony. Edgeworth, how could you doubt me like this? Are you calling me a liar? Also, thank you for 13 likes on the stream. There's 2 more from 15. I know what I saw, and I saw the victim get shot down.
You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there is another explanation for the distinct lack of blood. Okay, so in this game, Edgeworth has the power of logic. So we have the logic button here, and they give us options, and we had to combine 2 related options that could give us a new scenario or conclusion or whatever. So let's investigate. I wouldn't call her a liar. She seems like she would chop my eye on my head. Hey Melling, no way, all back. She's everywhere. Ooh, it looks like they broke the stage down. Okay, that's one.
I guess this means they're done for the day.
Or maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to starts its run tomorrow. Wait, is it some sort of new attraction? Oh. Well, what's up, Melly? How you doing? Hope everyone is having fun. Oh, is chilling.
This is amazing. Just to feel the power of science.
Oh. The power of science, it's incredible. Oh yeah, we can run. Is there anything else? Is there something we should present? Should we present the witness? I mean, oh wait. Is there anything we should present to any of them? Nope, I ain't got none. She's trying to dodge her creepy stalking and blaming it on science. So let's see what's in our logic. We have the victim was kidnapper. The following a kidnapper's prints leads us to a body. Was the victim in a costume? Why was there no blood? Why is there no blood around the victim's prone body? The stage packed up. I saw the stage this morning in the center of the stadium. No, the stage I saw has been packed away. The old bag hates kids and whippersnappers. How in the world can she be a theme park character? I don't know. The future is now thanks to science. A shade with eyes. So I think maybe we can do the victim was a kidnapper in a costume, and why there's no blood, because outfit can soak up the blood. Even though his clothes were not bloody at all. Stage in blood? Oh, the stage in blood? Oh, maybe there's blood on the stage. That's true. I'm gonna do that first. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, never mind. It didn't work. Now shut your mouth, Edgeworth. Okay, I'll try the victim and the blood again. We might need more logic. There's not much in the area to investigate. Oh my god! Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
So you really think Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers?
Darn it! I know, right? Yay! Puns and noses! How is it doing puns and noses? Yeah, sometimes the logic is a bit hard. Sometimes the logic does have things like kind of make sense, but then it's not. The stage makes sense because there might be blood on the stage. And it will make sense if he was standing on the stage and then the guy like shoot him from the bottom and then that's how the bottom comes out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But how are you doing, pun? Oh, whoa. How is this possible? My volume isn't on. I think we can reasonably assume that there's a very good chance that he was. That if he was shot while he was inside one of those costumes, stolen costumes,
then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground.
Precisely. Now, if we only could prove that the victim was wearing a costume. You gotta go, be back soon. Alright, Shay, thank you for hanging out. Take a good care. Have a good day. The victim died from falling and teleported in the elevator. Pretty much. Great, thanks. And you? I'm doing good. Just chilling. My voice is kind of still a bit short from the 24-hour stream, but we chill. I made a new banner for the channel that has the shinies that we got.
You think it'd be pretty easy? We could find some footprints, but the problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around.
Footprints, huh? I wonder how we could go about finding some of those. I don't know, ask the footprint girl. Let's ask the costume was packed with the stage. Oh, probably. I mean, look at all this crud that they covered up. Like, here, let's talk to Emma and ask her to stalk the killer or something. Footprint! Emma, about that method that you used to stalk me. How you already live so soon, by the way. Go back to sleep. Honestly, I kind of almost went to sleep. After I made the band, I was like, well. But don't worry, we'll try to get as much as the case done today. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it since the spin-off games. I feel like the investigations are a bit longer than the court cases. But we'll try. We'll do at least a few hours of Ace Attorney before going back to sleep. Time to throw flour everywhere and see what footprints come up. Just make it rain with dust. So about the method you used to stalk me.
Finally my expert knowledge in forensics is needed.
Yes, well, can you detect and trace even partial footprints?
Leave it to me. My cutting edge detection kit can find anything.
Very well. If you please analyze the footprints in this area. It's a crowded theme park. How are they gonna investigate footprints in the theme park where hundreds... My footprints are here. Like...
Okay, stand back and witness the power of science at work.
Who was the important witness, by the way? It was Olbek. Yeah. Oh, she is throwing dust.
Hey, I found something. Look right here.
I don't see anything. Why am I getting Clement vibes from Emma? The power of science. I don't see it. Edgeworth, I said the same thing.
Oh, right, here. Put on these special glasses on Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, Edgeworth wearing pin sunglasses. These footprints here were definitely left by a badger costume. Judge. It might be Olbek's. Olbek's wearing a costume. I want to see the footprints of Donald Duck. Because that's his favorite, right?
Judging by the way the prints are layered, those seem to be the newest.
Then we can conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time. How does that conclude that the victim was wearing a costume? Olbek is here! Whatever, man. The power of anime. The power of science. So we have a new organizer evidence.
Okay, in that case, I'll update the Little Thief simulation parameters. Can't wait to see what we find out from this new info.
Oh, douche. Oh no, the blue badger. Oh, our health. So the victim was wearing a costume when he died. That's embarrassing.
And with that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right?
I see that the recreation has changed in accordance to the new information. We may be closer, but something else has caught my attention. What? Where do you went? Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, if you please. Oh god.
The unit is stated to get a break. As I was resting.
Saw two men. I saw two men. She's saying the same thing.
So, does this mean that Olbek's testimony has a contradiction in it?
Yes, and I believe our best bet of action is to compare it with your recreation.
I see. I just knew Little Thief would be of help.
So they need to steal everybody's shoes. I don't know how it works. I think that Emma Sky is just I think she's just crazy.
Now let's see if we can pull more info from Miss Olbek to put into recreation.
For that, we must first find a contradiction in her testimony. Okay. Hold it! She would remember if one of them were in a costume, right? You saw two men. Can you describe them for me? They look like average Jews. How? One was wearing a costume. But did they have any special features? This is the same dialogue. So our new evidence was that victim's costume, he was likely wearing a costume. So should we present the fact that the victim was in a costume to this statement where she saw two dudes? Cause when we pressed her, she's like, "Hey, they were not interesting at all." One was wearing literally a badger costume. So Kay is a thief. So yeah, oh yeah, she is a thief, but she steals the truth. Hold it. So far, everything else is the same dialogue. Yep. Yeah, I'll try to present that first. So victim's costume. Oh no, because this game's logic. Objection. Shake my head. Two men. Oh. How did you know the gender of the two people involved? Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Furthermore, I have another matter I would like to inquire you about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony. I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all. But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my very own eyes. From a seat in the second tier. The second tier.
Didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier?
That was, I was using the phrase in a metaphorical sense. The characters in this game are so dumb. They're the worst witnesses ever. I see our witness still has a screw loose in a metaphorical sense. The cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for hotshot VIPs, which is exactly why I go there now to take a nap. You make me want to play all of Ace Attorney games all over again. Hey! I mean, this was a good chance for me to play them all over again too. Was my theory correct? Is she the culprit? I doubt it, cause she's a reoccurring character.
I can't see how you would have gotten a good look from up there. It's so high up.
Were you able to even see the victim's costume from way up there? Classic old bag, right? Well, I know I saw two people. I couldn't really see what they looked like. Because of the stage, just shadow. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, Not like when I was young and when I was to walk 100 paces away, they noticed me in the flash. Oh man, I'm a judgmental girl. Let's return to investigation, shall we? Shall we, Kay?
You got it. Huh?
Well then. Oh. What is else to investigate? This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume.
The silhouettes can change depending on the information I input. The little thief can recreate more than just people. We investigate away. We may find something more info to.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Can I investigate the footprints? No. Okay, let's see what's in our logic. Our logic, we currently have literally only two items, which is the stage was packed up and shadow in the stage. It was hard to make out the victim. And should we fusion these two? There's only two options that we have right now. So should we fusion these two and see if the stage if we get to investigate the stage. It was hard to make out the killer and the victim that Obek saw in the stage. Shadow Legends.
What?
Yeah, I'll do it. Boop. Boop. We have a lot of health anyways. Okay. It worked. If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
Do you want me to input that bit of info into Lil Thief?
Yes, if you please.
Okay.
How would she know what the stage looked like before? Link, the chicken was flying and flower pattern ball. Wow, the guy's in the stage. Also, this is a reference to the game we're gonna play after we're done with the spin-off. This is a symbol that we will see in the future, so if you want to make a mental note of this stage, we'll be back with this symbol in the future. But anyways, in the meantime, there's clearly
a contradiction here.
Please stop stealing my lines.
Oh, come on. It wasn't even that hard to see it coming from a layman like me.
It'll make sense. I suppose. In any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way, because there was a very real stage set up in this spot at the time.
Yeesh, I told you, I got it. Do we need to feel the need to explain everything?
Okay, it's an anime game. You had to explain every detail, dude. Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation. A lying thief.
Isn't it obvious? The killer was naturally on the stage, top of the stage, naturally. Right, Miss Oldbag?
Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage. You couldn't even see them. Get out of here. You know it. Yes.
Let me update the info in the simulation. Whee!
The amount of... That's me. The way the badger drops is like just... The badger simulation, the way the badger drops is me after yesterday's stream. After the 24 hours. Well. What have we here? A bunch of hooligans running around a mucker. I see. Shoot. Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us. Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes. Agent Lang, we discovered the real scene of the murder is here at the stadium. I see. Thanks. For what? I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a little toy can recreate a crime scene like that?
Little thief is not a toy.
You are not the toy. You too, sir. Oh my god, they built the stage themselves. And there you have it. See? Big boys like me need silly toys, little girl.
Sigh.
Now this is a recreation. So what? You still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer? Oh yeah, the officer that we found in the blue badger costume is their current suspect. Just cause. Of course. Even knowing that the crime took place here doesn't let him off the hook. Oh. Agent Lang's logic. This is the real crime, the scene of crime. Yeah, we know. Officer Meekin lay wait in for the victim on the top of the stage. When the victim finally showed, he shot him from on higher. That's the truth in your little creation. Well, no, because we know the bullet hole came from underneath. So that's the contradiction there. We already know that she was shot from down below. How far will he go to accuse Officer Meekins for the crime? He's the most likely suspect we got, especially given the situation with his gun.
Well, Even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
Destroy him, Edgeworth! You see, thank you for understanding, my little crow girl.
Girl, I'm not some common crow. I'm the Yatagarasu, the Raven of Legend.
Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up. This is the real sin of the crime of So this is wrong, because we know he was shot from the abdomen. Objection! Shake my head. Kroger, what the heck is the root? I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang. Huh? I should have warned you that your recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly, after all. What's that supposed to mean? You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but it's not possible.
Huh? Why not?
Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshots were wounds were located. Kapow! Objection!
That actually, I didn't get a good look of it.
Oh, well then. Me when I played the whole game. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited the right shoulder. It is more consistent with an angle shot from beneath the victim.
Then,
yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above.
a clear contradiction.
You're discounting your own conclusion? No, this is one point from the only flaw. This was the mistake, the parameter in our creation. The stage location, the witness location, or the killer and the victim die. Obviously it's the last one. The locations of the killer and the victim were wrong. I get it. I try to see what you're trying to say. I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite of what we initially thought. It was the victim who was on the stage, being shot by the killer. Me. Douche. If this is what happened, it also explained the positioning of the gunshot wounds.
But then what about the footprints?
Since the footprints don't lie, we can assume then the killer also wore a costume.
Okay, I'll try using that data instead.
2 badges. Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was the killing between the 2 kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion. Achoo. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang? I was about to ask that. Huh, well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Mr. Meekins of the crime. Not a bit of proof. I asked that you take another good look at the tire marks over there. Badger fight! They just dancing and they shoot each other like. The 3 marks the indicative of the blue Badger mobile. The story that Mr. Meekin told, the officer Meekin told about the shop on the wheels, it's getting stolen, it's just a lie. He drove the Blue Badger mobile and here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body into the garage in the Wild Wild West area. I didn't pay attention to anything he said. Never trust them badgers. They're all Mr. Mime descendants. You don't trust Mr. Mime? But he's your friend. He's your friend? You believe he moved the body with the car. That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed us the way to the way he did. The three tire tread marks are very telling, however. Is only the Blue Badger mobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? No, there's other cars. So in our evidence we have the Blue Badger mobile and there's more parking spaces. There's the one for the pink badger and stuff. So I'll press his statements. Oops. Hold it! Hold it! Yeah, hold it! Hold it! Game, hold it, man. Hold it! Okay. 3 tire marks. I had to agree that the Blue Badger mobile has 3 tires. Of course! The only thing in the park that makes sense is the roving shop. Are you forgetting that there are in fact 3 of them? You can't simply ignore the pink and proto badger mobiles, Agent Lang. Not so fast. Of course I didn't say it couldn't be the other 2, but I see no reason to drag them into this just to complicate things. Wow. So hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Okay. I get to hold it, man. Of course, you have some sort of lie or proof that it was a lie. Proof that it was a lie, correct? Of course not.
Well, that was blunt.
But suppose it is a lie. It would explain a lot of things, like his movements and his whereabouts. Hold it! Hold it! So you still claim that the tire marks belong to the Blue Badger mobile? It must have arrived on the scene of the crime when the ground had become wet with rain. Mr. Officer Meekins committed the murder. No reason to bring things them to make complicated, and he calls himself an agent? Shake my head. Right? Hold it! Besides the Blue Badger mobile, there are other ways the body could have been moved. Recall what happened at the Wild Wild West area looked like. Only the Blue Badger mobile and Mr. Deacon's body were in the garage. I say that is proof. Hold it! I suppose that if I want to look at that place, one would come to that logical conclusion. However, my experience tells me that the truth is usually not so easily found. Is there some sort of problem with Agent Lang's statement regarding to that scene?
Looks like the only thing that the car was selling was death, not dreams.
Okay. If only if Agent Lang believes was to be true. So what do we present? I think it's this statement, the Blue Badger mobile. I don't know. But what do we present? Let's see. What's here? Nothing. I mean, with the car, there's like another parking space for the proto badger. We don't know where that is. So should we try presenting the parking space? But which statement do we do it on is the question. Should we do on this statement or the statement about using the car to move the body? I think it's one of those two with this blue badger mobile evidence. So I could just try one and then the other. We have quite a bit of health on our thingy, on our health bar. Oh. So I'll try this one first. Oh, objection? Objection? Oh yes! Choo choo choo. Sorry, Agent Lang, but that's impossible tale. And why is that? Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meacon's blue badger mobile. One look at the car could have told you so. What proves that the blue badger had never been moved to the stadium? I don't know. Had never. The tires are clean. I don't know. I don't think they would draw dirt. Had never been to the stadium. The tires? Take a good look at the tires. Oh my gosh! Not a single dollop of mud could be found on it. I thought they just don't draw that in anime. Eh. If this car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very much peculiar indeed. Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius?
Hey, I got it. What about Miss Olbeck's pink badger mobile?
Don't be ridiculous. I was sleeping the entire time in the second tier seats. Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store, as I recall.
Oh, you mean the proto badger?
That's right. There was one more parking space inside the garage, and it proves the existence of the proto badger mobile. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this proto badger mobile. Post haste. There's still some sort of incriminating evidence of it in it.
Hey, do you hear something?
Hell. What? How can she be sleeping if she saw the whole thing? Seal her own fate then, right? She's just dumb. Help me. Help me. He looks perfectly fine. Oh, no, never mind.
Are you alright?
You think? This Agent Lang. Well, this is something. I look like we found a kidnapping victim. I was perfect. Where were you this whole time? Dude, he's dead on the floor. What with kidnappers? He was in the room next to the one I was held in. Ran away. Cruising underground. Got lost. The kidnappers. What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say. Agent Lang is on he just passed out the floor. He looks perfectly fine. Oh, never mind. Can you imagine? Someone gets kidnapped. You see someone get kidnapped and he's like, oh, help me, please help me. And then the agent, the Interpol agent is like, huh? Excuse me? I can't understand what you said, man. Repeat. Like, come on, man, dude. Film vlogs! How you doing, film vlogs? I was looking in your Zigzagoon stream for a tiny bit. But what's up, film vlogs? We're just playing some Ace Attorney because it is Monday. And the kidnapping victim just fell on the floor and the police is like, huh, what you saying? Say what? I don't understand what you're saying. The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes. We can't figure that one out, bro. Do you see the faces of your kidnappers? Lang, they were wearing costumes. No, I didn't see their faces because they were wearing costumes. But one was a woman. Quite an important piece of testimony. Wow, they're wearing their sunglasses, seeing the victim on the floor. Hey, what are you guys doing? Don't stop standing there and get your cops on this already. I even let you guys have the kid sit just now. Consider it a gift, bro. Hey, Bob Agent Lang, Bob him right now. Now, are you gonna get out of my crime scene or am I gonna get rough? Oh, whoa, hey, you don't need to get rough on anything, bro. This is my favorite ever. Again. Smack some sense into his thick skull. Kidnapping victim comes out a hostage. He's like half dead and then Lang's like, I don't understand what you're saying. Victim says the kidnappers were in costumes. So what did they look like? Bro, why they're taking off their shades in sync? Oh, is it the old lady? I don't know. Oh, yeah, she's a woman in a costume. Maybe it's a...
You're nothing but a big bully. A big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Oh, no, not you. You are very important witness for my case. I'm not about to let you get away that easily.
Don't count me to testify because I won't, not for you.
That's right, I won't either, you hear me, you young whippersnapper? Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to get rough with either of you. Wait, what? I give you my word. Now come, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate? Fair maidens? Oh, you little rascal, you should know the way to a woman's heart. Oh, back, come on. Lang Tzu says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, but and a lady is young forever. Huh? Maybe the room is humid and the glasses are fogging up. Trying to do my edgy pooey fancy sayings. Let's get this over with. So we're clear. I'm only interested in giving you my statement. I hope you guys don't do anything else but give like a testimony or something. Please. Sure, just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be. Fair Maiden's got her, really.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Well, let's go, Faye. Okay?
Alright!
Well. Okay, let's continue. Well then. Oh hey, I can't.
Looks like we got the boot again.
With land safe, the focus of the investigation will shift solely onto the murder.
You mean the infighting the infighting between the kidnappers?
Yes, and also the identity of the remaining kidnapper. Bash, my boy. My boy. Tell me it's true. Tell me you really found my boy. Yes, Mr. Amano, we found him earlier in the stadium. I don't remember what she sounds like.
Then my little Lance is unhurt.
He's not exactly the picture of perfect health, but his life is not in danger. He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang.
Poor Lance! It must have been so horrible for him. Locked up like a rat! Sob!
Let's go, Faye, okay? Yeah, that's what the name about his son, Lance. Marsh, my boy, I can't thank you enough. It was nothing. I'm still in shock after what happened to Oliver. Is she the victim's GF? Yes, she's the kidnapping victim's GF. So the dude on the floor, the alive dude on the floor, not the dead guy, the other guy, yeah. But I have to say, I'm relieved. I'm relieved that this Lance is alright. Oh, that's right. Mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with him. Matlock, but anime style. I'm loving this. What's Matlock? Ooh, sounds interesting. A letter. Ooh, a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Ah, the way Lance is being chased by a woman reminds me of someone I know. I'm almost can't believe yet another love letter, which is no. Here, take a look for yourself. Isn't this a breach of confidentiality? Wow, nice love letter. It's a very simple love letter. My dear Lantamano, can I come see you again, your beloved Viola? Oh no! Then the lender loan company. Ew, no! Don't bring them back. Don't bring them back. Not this again. Not Viola. Viola, get with the times. Matlock is a criminal defense lawyer. Oh, it's an old TV full show, full of mystery and case solving kind of. This. Oh, that's awesome. I should check that out for sure.
Oh, hey, let me see. Huh, that's really weird.
So Viola from the Tender Lender Loan Company here is a previous character from one of the old games, one of the previous games that we played.
It's from a loan company, Tender Lender. Looks more like a collection bill to me.
And Tender Lender was in a case where there was a like a doppelganger of Phoenix, right? That ain't a love letter who addresses significant other by full name. Lance Amaro. He loved me now. He loves me, he loved me now. Oh, that's the 12th one. No, you can't give up, Lauren. Just try one more time. Excuse me, but I can't help but feel sorry for all the flowers you've gone through.
I suppose. If they were me, then...
I believe you said you were Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct?
Yes, I am. But, it's not like we both think of each other as lovers. I mean, he did give me this ring, so I guess we're not just friends either.
It's also a sweet.
I mean, it's just not any ordinary ring. I can eat it. It tastes so sweet when you lick it. It's so wonderful.
You mean to tell me that he gave you a lollipop ring?
So which is it? Have you guys decided if you're going out, or is this just one-sided?
Hi baby, hi darling, not hi Lance Amano. So Michelle Obama, what do you think of your husband? Well, Barack Obama. Can you imagine? Decided. Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know?
My father used to work for Mr. Amano. And so Les and I grew up together. Gasp! I said it out loud.
I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. So your father was an employee at the Amano Group. What did he do?
I heard his job was to fly around the world on Pegasus.
Pegasus?
Oh, Pegasus was the name of the airplane. The airplane belonged to the company. You had me for a second. But now, it's all changed. My father, he isn't around anymore. Oh, I see. About 10 years ago, he rode in the Pegasus and off to somewhere, never returned.
Riding Pegasus to whereabouts unknown. Sounds like stuff legends are made of.
It's been so long, I don't think I recognize him if we were to meet again. I'm so sorry, Lauren. I won't give up into sadness. I have to live.
Yes, Lauren, live. I forgot I didn't see about this incident.
Incident? But isn't the kidnapping already dealt with and over? I've been here the whole time. I'm afraid I don't know about any other incident.
There's a dead body beside you. Like literally in the car park there. How do you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped?
Oh,
that's women's intuition. Because that works. You base everything on that.
I know everything when it comes to my Lance. It's really strange. It really must be destiny. Ah, she started fantasizing again. So what are you gonna do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
We already established that the good chance to get the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is. I believe there's one other location that might hold a clue or two. The kidnapper's hideout. The obvious location is the kidnapper's hideout.
But we're still not allowed in, remember?
Agent Lang and his men should be done with this area. In that case, there's no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in. Woman's intuition, that's science right there now, isn't it? The characters in this game are very smart, I promise. What do you think you have to report? Or what do you have to report? Sir, nothing unusual. Where have I heard such a redundancy in this before? Is it possible for you to let us look around inside? Sir, Roger, sir. That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you not to allow me in? Sir, that's true, but Detective Gumshoe asked me to personally let you in, sir. And I couldn't refuse a request from him.
Wow, looks like Detective Gumshoe has a following.
Everyone's blaming science or intuition for their lack of coherent logic. No one has logic in this game. The only one that has logic is Edgeworth because that's his game mechanic. Furthermore, I was asked to give this document. Ooh! Is this my marriage papers with Gumshoe? What's that? The man in this picture. Isn't this Mr. Oliver Deacon? So his real name is Colin Devery. Oh wow.
But the name here says Colin Devery.
That's the same name as the one on the back of the pendant. It appears that Colin Devery was his real name. What's this? He was convicted in a case 10 years ago and sent to prison. Oh my god, 10 years ago. I wonder where we just heard that.
What? Then what was he doing here?
Apparently he broke out of jail and he just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact that he was an escaped felon. Okay, let's read it. Also, sorry if I'm going a bit slow or anything. I'm still half dead. So this is the the thingy. Whereabouts unknown after his escape from Pen Edend. Pen Edend? Oliver and Deacon and anagrams of each other. Are they? Oliver Deacon. Oh! How do you know that? How do you notice that? I didn't even think about that. Oh. Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. Wow. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillances, he has yet to show up. I see. So he has a daughter he hasn't seen because he went to jail for 10 years, and a certain someone else, their father was gone 10 years ago. Yeah, I think so. That's crazy. I actually didn't realize that. Just saw the two names. Just saw the two names. I've returned. Welcome back, puns.
Now I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
There's some sort of link between the victim's past and the current case. The police documents are rather detailed. I should take the time to give them a thorough. I already read it. It's fine, let's focus on one thing at a time. Kidnappers hideout first. Let's go!
Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first. Think later.
I think you should think while you investigate, okay? But whatever. It's too slow. Are you still tired from the 24-hour shift? Kind of, still yes. And kind of, my voice is also like kind of all over the place. But I missed doing the stream. Like I didn't do Ace Attorney last week, so I at least want to do it this week. Yeah, by the end of the 24-hour stream, I was like, so like, that was me by the end. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer. It was locked up until a while ago, but since then the door's been wide open, sir. I'm not sure I follow what you say. What it is you're saying? Care to explain a bit more? Sir, the door was locked and down and tight when they checked the room, so they got about 10 officers to help break the door down. be back from a meeting. Don't worry about the pace. I love it actually. Oh, nice. Thank you. Have a good meeting. I see. I guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Ew. Let's see what we find. Ooh, fancy room. So this is where the kidnappers plan to their foul deed.
While you were tied up here for a while in the room next door?
Okay, please, must you bring that up again? Now then, let's down to business to defeat the Huns. There must be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out what we can about the other kidnapper's identity. Fancy. Ah, I just cracked my shoulder. Woo! Beyond this door
It's where the kidnappers held you after you getting jumped on you.
must you keep reminding me.
But it's a room I got to see your awesomeness face.
You didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either. This must be where they dispose of old and worn out costumes.
That's so sad.
It would seem they throw away the pieces or throw away the costumes in pieces. What have we here?
It looks like a sword. A broken sword. And shield.
Strange. Why would it be broken like that? Swords don't usually break on their own. What color would Shiny K be? Shiny K, I think should be like yellow. Or golden like the bird. Like the bird on her thingy, on her scarfy thing. I think her scarf itself would be black, and then her pink shirt will become like yellow. And then the key in her hair and the bird badge on her scarf will be like a darker bronzy like golden thing.
That's true.
Alright then. Let's think about it in this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it or on something. Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere, but perhaps we should think more about this later. Okay? Unused folding chairs lean against the wall in their folded state. Costumes? Kidnapping? Murder? Flap! Wow! This is Five Nights at Freddy's! Dude, Five Nights at Freddy's Wild Wild West edition coming in 2 days because he makes games like every single day. Would hunt for shiny Faraday to be it. Yeah, I'll be down for yellow shinies.
Wow, whoever lined this up did it perfectly. They're not a single hair off. I feel bad for using these because they be stealing away perfection. Stealing perfection away.
I suspect it's more like you wouldn't want to be the one to put them away.
Watch out, Mr. Edgeworth!
It's a broken mirror. Probably came from the haunted house. But why is it here? And are they planning to repair it?
Watch out!
Oh. A sign advertising the photo rally. Something I have absolutely no interest in.
Yeah, but I do. And I'm gonna get my hands on the rest of the Badger family. You'll see.
She definitely brings a decidedly different atmosphere to criminal investigation. Ooh, expect every nook and cranny. We're gonna investigate the cups. Cheap styrofoam cups.
Looks like only 3 cups were used.
If there were 3 cups, why there's 2 kidnappers, right? Coffee machine? No. The key! Oh, there's the keys. There's keys here. I wonder what this key to.
You got me.
It reminds me of the key you found in the other room.
That's it. Must be the key for one of these trapdoors.
That wasn't a trap door. You could call it one, but you literally quite jumped into it.
Hey! But isn't that what you're supposed to do when you see one?
I'm not having this conversation with you. Go, little girl. Folding chairs, and by the looks of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers.
But there are 3 chairs sit around the table.
Is that it? Is that all? A poster of the Gatewater land is stuck on this wall. Intrigue, fun, prestige. Gatewater land has it all. It's waiting for you. It's not especially catchy, is it? Yeah, let's see. Okay. Have we investigated everything?
Ooh! They have barrels like these just outside.
Yes, and
Well, I know I already asked you, but when you were out there, but if these were real, what would you put in them?
3 chairs, 3 cups, 3 cups, 3 persons. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, let's investigate the trapdoor and then see our logic.
Hey, there's a trapdoor in this room too.
It's not a trapdoor, it's an entrance to an underground passage key.
I know that.
The door leading to the outside world was locked. So Lance must have escaped his prison through here. Bossu! Darth Jr.! What is up, Darth? How you doing? Alright, so we have some logic. So we're playing Ace Attorney now, and we're about to do some logic, which is piece 2 puzzle pieces together and we make a new conclusion. So we have costume pieces. In the hideout there's a trash bin for old costumes. 3 cups. Looks like coffee was bought today. The broken broken sword and the folding chairs. 3 of them were set up. What should we do? Well, how you doing, Darth? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. This is our Monday Ace Attorney streams. Also, thank you for 15 likes on the stream. Every Monday we do Ace Attorney streams. Hey, Dragon! Welcome back, Dragon! How you doing? Should we do since you said 3 chairs, 3 cups, should we do the 3 cups and the 3 chairs? Sword and the shield. Okay. The common denominator between the cups and the folding chair is the number 3. Speaking of which, the number of costumes missing was also 3. Ah!
Wait, but I thought there were only 2 kidnappers.
Indeed, something isn't adding up, literally. So we do voices for our Ace Attorney streams. Someone had too much sugar in their coffee, got hyper, went on a kidnapping spree, case closed. Is it possible there was a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see? Oh, is that it? Nothing else? You already checked this? Really? Wait, huh? Oh, okay, we can investigate this. The 3rd is the victim, Lance himself. Okay, let's investigate the trapdoor. The panel that hid the entrance to the underground is propped up and wide open. Be careful where you step, Kay.
fell into that other opening once, you know.
Let's investigate the barrels.
Ooh!
Oh. She already told me then. Let's investigate the sword.
Looks like a sword. A broken sword.
Strange. Why would we... Oh. I want to investigate the doorknob. Can I not investigate the doorknob? Okay, I can. That
doorknob handle thing is looking pretty beat up.
I suppose that's what happens when 10 officers break their way through brute force.
Hey, that's odd. The lock is completely fine. Look, not a single dent.
How is that possible? After what the officer told us.
Yeah, if the lock had been used when the door was busted down, then the lock itself would be completely wrecked.
So the lock leading outside is undamaged. How can it be? They use the sword to put the thingy, you know how they use a broom. So we're gonna do that. Broken the door and the broken sword. Probably used it like you use a broom to lock the door from the other side. You think Lance is the third person? Maybe they're just nice kidnappers and they gave him a drink. Just kidding. I mean, the dead guy was their butler, right? Like acting as their butler. I don't know. It's a bit strange that the police had to force their way in a room and then to an unlocked room. One look at the pristine door and anyone can see that it was not in use at the time.
But the policeman outside said it took 10 men to get it open.
The door that was locked tight despite it not being locked at all. It can only be because of this.
Oh, you mean?
Yes, it was used to jam the door. I can't read the words. Here, take a look at the door handle. Do you see how the handle is completely destroyed?
So that's how the sword broke.
Yes, indeed. I thought we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers. But instead we only uncovered more questions that need to be answered. Ah! Joe! That was so creepy! What the hell is that? Dude, ew, that really jump scared me. I actually got shook. I was actually shook from that. Ew. Ah! Dude, same, okay? Gross. That was creepy the way to... No. Oh my god. It's an alien Teletubby. Dude, this is Five Nights at Freddy's, kid boy. Freaking jump scare. What is this? What is it? Oh, no, it's speaking. Ew. Wow, Mr. Edgeworth. Am I correct? Haha! Am I correct? That was so creepy. Frozen luxury, dude, right? Welcome in, Frozen. What are you doing suddenly popping out of the secret entrance like that? Shouldn't your question be, who are you? No, I knew it. Haha! This is an underground passage used by the staff, sir. Remember, sir? Dust Skull just has from me trash boat like a shiny Dust Skull? We badgers may also make use of it in our duties. Sorry I'm late. Hey Timmy, you're not late, no worries, but dude.
Why wouldn't you get out there first and then we'll talk, okay?
Oh, I beg your pardon, miss.
Proto Badger Kid! Alright, only one more to go.
Congrats on your ghosty ghost. Oh, nice, you got shiny. Nice. The skull. It's so rare. Dude, I want that in my auras team. What are you getting all excited about?
Gasp! Did you forget the photo rally? Doi! See, look! Now all I have to do is get a bad picture of the bad badger and I'm done.
Ah, yes, I vaguely recall a contest of something of sort. Where are you going? What? What? It's gone! Where did it go? Noise. What happened? What's wrong? Why are we casually letting this person talk to us? Who is this? We're just casually letting him in. Doi. A bad badger's costume is missing, sir.
Oh, is that all?
Well, it's missing.
Oh. Well, it's missing because the kidnapper stole it.
I heard about how they were struggling. But they only said 3 costumes had been taken. What? Is he saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Proto Badger, please tell me more about the costumes you use. What do you mean by a bad badger costume is missing? Why, just as I said, we're 1 bad badger short. Counting the spares, we have 2 of each costume all the time.
Okay, so one of them is walking around in the park.
The other should be in that room. Oh, actually, both of them should be in that room.
Huh? What do you mean?
Normally, we don't use the bad badger costumes. Maybe because it has a gun. In fact, we only use them during certain event at a time each day. Yeah, maybe because it's literally holding a gun. It's the stage where the bad badger wreaks havoc around the park. And the other badgers must work together to represent him, sir. I'm speechless at how that show exists. Well, sir, I was only trying to explain to you about the costume. Well, the only time we use the costume.
Then why doesn't it make it near impossible to take a... Then doesn't that make it near impossible to take a picture of the bad badger?
4. Yeah, there's 4 of them. There's the... Yeah. Personally, I can't believe they're this close to the show and there's no costume. Oh no, there's more of them. Oh dear, what am I supposed to do? So there's the proto badger, the bad badger, the blue badger, and the pink badger. Basically, so all this basically means is that the kidnapper stole 4 costumes in total.
Then are you saying that there's 4 kidnappers?
No, I don't think that's very likely.
Oh?
Recall the costumes for a minute.
The stolen ones, you mean?
What proves that a 4th kidnapper does not exist? What? Oh, college. Wait, what proves that a 4th kidnapper does not exist? What proves it? It's been noise. What proves that a 4th kidnapper doesn't exist? So this was taken, this was taken, this was taken, this was taken. Happened like 5 years ago. What is it? What are we supposed to present? Wait, what proves that a 4th kidnapper does not exist? Pink is still there? Oh yeah, he would have they would have taken the pink one, right? If you had 4 people and you wanted to steal a fourth costume, wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal the pink badger costume instead?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yet the kidnappers decided to steal another bad badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 bad badger costumes. The question is why. Why is it leaning on me? Why is this thing? Why are you leaning to me? So wonder if you don't mind, Mr. Proto Badger. How do you know my name? You're pretty famous, sir. I pretend most people know who you are. Famous? Me? Absolutely, sir. Do we know who this Proto Badger is?
Didn't know you were such a celebrity, Mr. Edgeworth.
I feel like I've met this person before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Do we know who this is? Who is this? Absolutely. Who ever said absolutely? Who said absolutely before? Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Hey, hi, welcome back. Whoever said, who's in this costume right now? It must be somebody that we know. I think we know who this badger is. Yeah, who is it? I'm pretty sure we know who this badger is. Absolutely. That definitely sounds familiar. The criminal? Who's the criminal? Sorry, not on stream. It's only no worries. You don't have to watch if you don't have to. It's only one day of the week. Absolutely. Now I'm just interested in who this person is. The person that we gave money. Don't forget. I feel like it's someone that we know from a previous case. I'm seeing if maybe the wiki knows anything. I'm just curious. Oh. It's the bellboy. Sir, absolutely, sir. It's the bellboy from the... How do you know my name? You're pretty famous, sir. You're pretty famous, sir. Sir. I didn't know people here. Yeah, it's the bellboy. It's the bellboy. Wait, what do we do? Oh, logic, right. So we have two more logic stuff. So we'll Shelly? No, not Shelly. Remember the bellboy with April May? That the very first case of the game. No, the second case of the game, the bellboy. I was going to say the bellboy, wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure either. It was the bellboy from the April May thing. He's the one that said, absolutely, sir. But, sir, absolutely, sir. I didn't even think, I forgot about that dude. The bellboy, oh my gosh. I never knew this. So these are the only two pieces of logic we have, so I'm just gonna put them together. The second badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think.
Huh? What do you mean?
That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say it's wearing some kind of telltale pants?
Hey, you're right. Let's get it out of here and take a look.
Think I missed part of the case. What do you mean? Oh, during the April-May thing, there was one of the key witnesses. One of the key people was the bellboy. The bellboy told us everything. The bellboy was of the Edgeworth Hotel. As I suspected, is a bad badger costume. It also doesn't have the gun.
Well, mine is the head.
Isn't the head in the other room? Oh, we can just deduce it right away. Deduce the hand. And we'll put the badger Bible. Cause the ain't got is gone. Eureka! I believe what we have here is an inconsistency.
Between what?
Look carefully. Our costume is not holding something in his right hand, as it should be.
Oh, the gun!
Precisely. The bad badger was designed to always hold a gun in his right hand. However, you there! Did you move the gun from the bad badger's right hand? No, I did not, sir. The gun supposedly, it's supposed to be securely attached to the costume. As I thought, the rivet confirms my hypothesis. I'm losing it, guys. The gun was forcibly removed. Mr. Proto Badger. The gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct? Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. We need to use them for the stage show. It seems that our kidnappers also had a need for the model gun, my dear costume friend. What? I think we're about done with this room.
So what's next?
Well, we found a few answers, but there's still a few things left we have to ask a certain person about. Let's go, Kay. Mr. Edgeworth, sir! You gotta hurry, sir, come on! What is it, detective? They found a blue badger costume down in the main gate, sir. What?
Isn't that what the kidnappers was wearing?
Bingo! That's why you gotta come with the main gate with me now. If we hurry, we might still be able to get there before Wolf Boy does, sir. Alright. Let's make haste to the main gate. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's go, okay? Okay? Speaking of okay, I think we might see someone. Where's this costume, Detective Gumshoe? Just on the other side of the fountain, sir. Ah!
Was it out here all in the open all along?
No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there. We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly. Then let's get down to it. I won't rest until I investigate the face. This headpiece must be the blue badge Officer Meekin crossed paths with. Oh, the nerve of someone throwing a blue badge away like this. I worked so hard to create this character. It's my baby. How could someone do this, or how? Detective, how about channeling your anger toward finding the culprits? Good idea. Oh, wait until I get my hands on. Oh, wait, who are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Why don't you try to figure it out yourself for a change? Okay, let's investigate that pendant. What do we have here?
It's another pendant. 2 treasures in a day. How lucky is that? And hey, this pretty baby's made out of platinum silver too.
Another pendant on top of the one we found in Mr. Deacon. Is it possible that these two... Hold it right there! Oh gosh! It's just keep on staring. I just keep on staring. Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you? Their soulless eyes. Oh. A pendant. This is very decisive piece of evidence indeed. How can you tell? Look here and read off what you see.
Lauren? Hey, it's a name on the grave here.
Lauren D. Pops does not stand for D. Haha! We have you now, Miss Kidnapper. No, you don't understand, Lolly, I can't believe you were one of my kidnappers.
Lance?
Dots.
You're kidding! Miss Pops was one of the kidnappers?
Her name is Lolly and her surname is Pops. I mean, her nickname is Lolly. Lolly Pops.
Yes.
Wow, she said that.
It was me. I held Lance hostage.
So Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers. But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved or over. Hey guys, case closed. Get the car ready. I mean the special one for this young lady. Hey, again, Mr. Prosecutor, what is it this time? Are you proposing that Miss Pops is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect. Huh, we found it. Found what? That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of the thick grass. Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are. Hey, it's just one guy. Who are you calling a sham? The officer's gun didn't show signs of having been fired, so it can't be a murder weapon. So Officer Bickers has been cleared of all charges, I see. That's when a brand new suspect comes into walking into the scene. This murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you that said that, right, Mr. Prosecutor? Dots.
Miss Pops! Did you really kill Mr. Deacon?
Shut up, Lang. Only Edgeworth can tell whose case is closed.
Yes, I killed him. I can't believe it!
Thanks for the confession. Agent Lang, it's too much to declare this case closed. Look at you, so sure of yourself. You're also very sure of yourself, bro. We got the culprit's own confession and some incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for? Miss Lauren Pops.
Yes?
I want to hear from you. Tell me your side of all that's happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder.
But why? I'm a kidnapper and a killer. Isn't that enough?
It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but that's only if that's the truth. Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is there some reason you can't? Dots. I had a change of heart. I think I enjoy seeing you sulk away as the losing mark. Alright, you heard me, let's hear all the evil deeds that you committed today. This guy. Wow, the background.
The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. We knew he could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Romano would pay anything to get his son back. After all, everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
She acts so strangely, right? Hey, are you satisfied? She just confessed to her crimes the second time. At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. At least I can at least respect that much. Jesus. Miss Pops, is what you said really the truth? Yeah. Yes? That's the truth. Suddenly isn't the whole truth. Nothing but the truth. There's something a bit too improbable in her confession. Hold it! Hold it! How well did you know the victim?
I've spoken with him a few times at Lance's house.
A few times, that's it.
Yes.
If they only met a few times, I don't see how they could have trusted each other.
If you hardly ever talk, how could he trust you to not steal his plan?
Seems like she's forced to tell that she's done it. Yeah, I think so too. She's taken she's the scapegoat. That's completely irrelevant. He's planning to betray her from the very beginning, which is why he chose someone he wasn't especially close to. Isn't that right, Sheena? Yes, however, Mr. Deacon made a poor choice. In the end, he was killed by the one he intended to betray himself. I bet he didn't even see that one coming. Someone gets killed. I guess he didn't see that gun coming. Jesus. Long. Come on, man. Tell me. Thoughts. Thoughts. We knew that we were ready to hold it. Hold it. Hold it. You knew? How would you know something like that?
No. I mean, what should I do?
Okay, what's wrong with her now?
Come on, isn't it obvious? You're making a scary face again, that's why. Why don't you try asking her in a nicer, more gentle way?
Lang is hilarious. Right? He literally doesn't care about anything.
No, stop it, Lauren. You're always like this. You always fall for the stern-looking one. Why do you always be so unhappy? Or maybe that's it. She's been bewitched by your icy glare. by your icy glare.
Mind your own business, Kay. Now then, Miss Pops, your testimony.
Oh, yes, of course.
Hold it! Hold it! Why did you believe that?
Anyone who knows Mr. Amano would think the same. I bet Lance is that old man's greatest treasure. I always figured it was. You're so envious of Lance for it. Oh? Because you're that? I got this pendant from my father.
Oh, I wonder who her father is.
As long as I finish this, I find my dad again. He'll welcome me into his arms of the angel, riding on the Pegasus' wings.
That pendant, she must have truly believed it to be the wings of a Pegasus. Oh, and the pendant of the other one was a horse. I wonder why. Oh, hold it! Would you mind telling us a bit more about the plan itself?
Well, first we kidnapped Lance. We captured Lance. Oh, how did you do that? Well, Mr. Deacon did that on his own, so I don't quite know. Bah! Yeah, I thought you know how to steal people away.
I shudder to think what she would do with that knowledge.
Sorry, I don't know how Mr. Deacon was able to contain him. All we had to do after that was wait for the ransom to be paid, but...
Hold it! Hold it! Why do you think he did?
I have no idea. Maybe he planned on doing so from the very beginning. Miss Pops. Thoughts?
Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Pops from the beginning? Was that ever really likely to happen? I'm going to raise an objection. I'm sorry, but I don't think what you claimed is all that likely.
Huh?
I don't think Mr. Deacon would have been capable of killing you.
But why? We were total strangers. It's not uncommon for people to kill each other over money.
Hold it! Miss Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you?
What do you mean?
You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do, and I can show you this piece of evidence. This proves that Mr. Deacons would have been able to kill Miss Pops.
Should I present the pendant or his
prison documents that shows his name and the fact that he's a daughter? Need to go now. Good luck on the case. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kid Boy. Thank you for joining in. So do you guys think we should present this pendant that's like matching with hers and it like shows the name, or do we show this document which says his name and also that he has a daughter, that and this was like his prison thingy? Dominant hand, right? The pendant. Okay, I'll do the pendant. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Why are you showing this to me?
So what about the pendant? This horse pendant along with this piece of evidence. Oh, we need to show both. Take that! Take that! Take that! Please take this.
Does that really have to do anything to the pendant?
What the heck? Of course not. I suppose not. Oh no! The pendant! The pendant and your pendant! We're gonna show her pendant. We're gonna... Take that! Oh, it worked! These two pendants resemble each other, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, you're right! They're the same color and even the same material.
I believe that these two pendants are actually one. Shall we give it a try?
Wow, it really is as tall as a Pegasus. But why? Why does my pendant match up with Mr. Dickens?
You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why it may be.
What? It can't be!
So the two make a set, huh? Just another trinket.
It's not as if this changes anything.
You lack imagination, Miss Agent Long. Very well, I'll show you with this evidence. Okay, now we show the document. Oh, take that! Oliver Deacon was just an alias for this man. His real name was Colin Devery, the name etched into the horse pendant. What? What? An alias? Suppose he was to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. It makes sense given that he was written in Mr. Devery's dossier. Dossier. Daughter. But what I really want to point out was this. This specific section, I can't read it, but it reveals the true meaning behind the pendant's sole daughter. Mr. Devery had one daughter, and her name is Lauren Pops. That's a lie! That person is not my father. He wouldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Dots! Do you still believe that a man like that could kill a daughter separated from you from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved with a kidnapping plot? Ha 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 ha. What is so funny, Agent Long? You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you? What are you trying to say? Your thinking is much too innocent. I thought of another possibility. Is that so? Well, let's hear it. I grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible that they both knew the fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the house of Amano. And the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say that my scenario is perfectly probable as well? So this is his vision of things, how much things have been. You don't have proof that either one of them didn't know their true relationship, right?
You mean they knowingly committed the kidnapping as father and daughter?
That's right! It's one rotten family! Jesus Christ. Whoa! Calm yourself! Is that really what happened? I better take a long, hard evidence. Hold it! Hold it! You think they knew? Yeah, I don't think that the victim knew. I think the girl I don't think only the victim knew. I think the girl realized it as well. The victim, they both knew who the other person was, but they had to pretend that they didn't. Because he was on the lam. Now he jerk mode. You got it. The victim couldn't exactly go around flaunting who he was. But furthermore, hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! One is a butler and one is a friend of the son, you mean? They probably thought that was the best shot. Is that what you honestly believe? Of course. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. You mean how they plotted this crime as blood relatives? Can you think of a better partner? They're certainly a clever pair. The butler and the girlfriend. No one will ever suspect they were, in fact, family. Yes, from the very beginning, they painstakingly practiced those roles as well. Agent Long isn't. Hurry up and dinner. No. First things first. Commit knowingly that is. Did the two of them know, really knowingly commit the crime as form and also? It's no coincidence that they reunited became. Let's see, what do we have in our evidence? We have the badge already. Pamphlet, we have the bag, the head, the Bible, the rally, the costumes. Hmm. I'm still getting. Hey, players try skill getting chased by Noibats, hunting 5% a leg outrage. Yesterday kept a jolly shiny. Oh wow! You got shiny Mopeko at the lake of outrage? That's cool. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! But welcome in, player's choice. Precisely, and what father would willingly kill his own daughter? I mean, karma. I've seen a lot of things in my travels, and I can tell you that being related by blood is sometimes proof of nothing. Wow. They both knew each other? Do you need to say hold it or other stuff to progress? I'm just I pressed most of his statements. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused too. I pressed most of his statements. I think I pressed all his statements actually. So now we had to present something from our evidence. But what do we present in a word statement? That kind of shows that they wouldn't have known. We can present. Okay, we can't present profiles. Is Asian Lang's line of logic factually correct? Did the two of them knowingly commit the crime as father and daughter? Lang design remind me of Mightyena. I can see that. It's like a golden Mightyena. The shiny Mightyena. Hey Kitty, what's up? I am currently in confusion on something. Did I press this? Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! One is a friend, one is a butler. Is that what you honestly believe? So, it's probably on this statement. But what do we present? In the house of Amano. What does the prison notes say? You got detention? Oh no! This sucks. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna present the prison notes because that's like the only thing that's kind of related. Objection? No. Hmm. National Carrot Cake Day? You get a holiday for National Carrot Cake Day? What? Hmm. Hold it! Hold it! You mean how they plotted this crime? But there were 3 kidnappers, right? Let's present something that showed that they have 3 kidnappers. The kidnappers stole 3 costumes. Hold it! Pokemon Master, present the stolen costumes. That's what I'm thinking too, cause like 3... We know there's 3 kidnappers because of the coffees and 3... The 3 stuff. There's 3 costumes that were stolen. So there's probably 3, so then maybe that's what they're talking about. Oh, objection! Okay, oh, that one made almost no sense. That was hard. This kidnapping wasn't planned by 2 people. I was thinking so much about the fact that their relationship as father and daughter, I didn't even think about just the number itself. The number of people in the kidnapping. What kind of proof do you have to that? Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers. 3?! 4 costumes were stolen in the Wild Wild West area and back room. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout. As for the other 3, we can assume they've been worn by 3 different people. We found the set of 3 cups on the 3 folding chairs and the 333 clearly points to a 3-man group. I believe this 3rd person is the real mastermind behind the kidnapping. Who? Who is this mastermind? It's Lance, man. Cause 4x7 just now said. It makes sense because he was in the room with them. Take that! Take that! Take that! Gah! Gah! Lanzamano! Yes, this abduction was in fact schemed up by Lance himself. Recall what he said when he appeared before us. Did you see the faces of your kidnappers? But. No, I didn't see their faces, but two. One was a woman. However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is indirect contradiction to what he said. But I only saw 2 people. This guy was being held hostage. It's possible he couldn't see all 3 of them. Yes, but when you're being held, I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive? I don't remember much anymore, honestly. I don't have to tell you, won't believe me at all. Oh, there's more? I thought we were just gonna have to go through dialogue. Kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room, blindfolded the entire time. The kidnapper suddenly disappeared and I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed but were struck allowed to be alone. I made my escape and ran as fast as I could to the room. The underground passage, I assumed. Dots? Are you okay? Sorry, I don't really recall that horrible ordeal, but now you believe me, right? No, not quite yet. Oh! How could you not? How could you look at me with those icy daggers in your eyes? Because he's a prosecutor. Because they're all like that. I have you know, Agent Lang, a prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth. It should be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. Cheh! There's a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what he offers when I push a little. Okay. Hold it! By that room, you mean the room in the kidnapper's hideout, correct? Yes, but I was blindfolded the entire time. Did not know until I made my escape. Then you were in the same room as your kidnappers. They spoke in hushed tones. I could catch a bit of the conversation. It was definitely 2 people and one of them was definitely a woman. I was so scared I couldn't tell that they were nearby, so I didn't dare make a move. Hold it! Then those cuffs on your wrists, I suppose they're still cuffed in, that is. I'm well aware of how I'm chained to reality. I couldn't find the key, so I'm afraid I'm stuck like this. Even though I escaped from the jail cell, I'll be forever a prisoner. That's not wrong. Prosecutors are jerks. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Okay. How did you manage to escape? I wanted to just get out of there, but the door leading was locked. It wasn't locked! Which is why I had to use the underground passageway to make my escape. This isn't invaluable, wasn't. It wasn't locked, we know this. Haha, it's the sword, man, the sword. Objection! You say that the door leading out was locked, was it? But was it really? Good. Oh wow. Talking about that room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard that it took quite a few men to get the thing open, right, Sheena? Yes, that is correct. Then take a look at this. What is that? A sword? Not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that. Allow me to start from my end, from the end. The conclusion that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut by the sword. It was used to jam the handle. Good. Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, why do you not simply remove the sword and escape? Why do you not simply remove the sword and escape? Why did I was disoriented. Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it. Oh yeah, sure. As if I should accept such a bold-faced lie. You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim. But you did not in fact possess the key to the door. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise your prison, to create a prison of your very own. You've been making this guy to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way. And what would that be? A motive! What else? Do you honestly think that uptight pure boy like him would hash up a complaint or pointlessly scheme himself such as a kidnapping himself? I'm losing it. A choo-choo-choo. This proves that Lance did have a motive. Oh, what? What was his motive? Ah! Oh! Tenderlander. The Tenderlander company. The love letter. May I come see you again, your beloved Vela? Tenderlander is a loan shark company, like a loan company. Take that! We've dealt with them before. To put it simply, Lance is in very urgent need for money. This is hardly a typical love letter. It's in fact a collections bill. It appears our outstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Love letter! We've dealt with Tenderlander before. Isn't that right, Lance? Oh!
Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man too. It must be rough when you had to resort to stealing from your old man, huh?
Alright, I give up. I doubted myself. Lance! Wow. It's over, Lolly. In this life, we are really bound to our fates after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town, somewhere where no one would know us. I wanted us to be well off with that 1 million, but now the dream is over. Oh, Lance! Then you're giving yourself up. Yes, I had planned to run away from this world with my Lolly. Oliver helped us with the plan, but he had to go and stab us in the back. He turned on you. Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money, I guess. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. We left him inside that room as I and Lolly made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in the blue badger costume. That would mean that Officer Meekin saw was Miss Pops. But right then the old man just had to wake up. I was careless. He protected me from behind. Oliver put on a bad badger costume, took the suitcase with him and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. Had no idea that they were related, so I thought it only could end badly. I still don't believe it. That person was not my father. Because if I was, I just killed my own father. Lolly, then it was really you. What is happening? I'm so confused. The stadium. There were bad Badger pulling the suitcase with a 1 million in it. Badger pointed his gun aiming at me to shoot me dead. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot and the person crumbled to the ground. I was scared and ran for my life. I think the big picture is finally coming into focus, don't you? Lolly, forgive me. I think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I protected you.
So, Miss Pops,
Don't just tell me the answer from your Google search, dude.
So, Miss Pops, she shot her own dad without knowing who he really was?
If what she says is true,
Are you saying she's lying? But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it serve?
you would be surprised how often people lie without realizing it's themselves, Kay.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What I mean is listen carefully to her confession once more and you'll see. Hold it! Hold it! That was the ransom money, wasn't it?
Yes, that's how I was able to identify Mr. Deacon almost immediately. All thanks to Lance, what Lance told me.
And what did he tell you?
Well, he called me on my cell phone and told me that Mr. Deacon had betrayed us and ran with the ransom money. About how he had a gun.
Hold it! Hold it! Were you able to clearly see the gun?
Yeah, I got a good look at it while it was pointing at me. Oh, Father, why would you try to shoot me? Do you really think that a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't know.
I don't want to believe it myself. But it's true. My father left farm, was raised.
He's right-handed. I'm about to die, I thought. Miss Pops! Please calm down and take a deep breath. And would you allow me to please hear that last statement one more time? Hold it! And you felt that your life was in danger, correct?
Yes,
I'm about to die, I thought.
so. Shoot me dead.
Bad Badger has a gun in his right hand. But the victim is right-handed according to the prison documents. So I'm gonna present that. Objection. Oops. Objection. 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 Okay, that worked. I shake my head. I have here this dossier on your father. According to this, your father was right-handed.
Then
the person pointing at you from atop the stage was not Mr. Deacon. Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. The Bad Badger has a model attached gun on his right hand, which is why he could have used the real gun with his left. Isn't it possible that he went down like that? Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Pops was saying? Then again, I suppose I can't expect everyone who's never set foot in the court to catch it. Enough with the smugness! Out with it already. He's when Miss Pops told us earlier. There was a bad badger pulling the suitcases 1 minute. According to you, the bad badger had a gun in his left hand, which would mean that the pulling case with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Pops?
Yes, exactly.
I'm sure it was the bad badger. He had those guns, sunglasses, glasses. If that's the case, then I see an even huger contradiction. Yes, Miss Pops claimed to have seen the bad badger, and yet the badger had both his both his hands full. There's two pieces of evidence, information contradict. One must be wrong. They are both correct. One must be wrong. They are both correct. Impossible. That just leaves an irresolvable contradiction. What head wasn't wearing pants on his lower half. This proves that there was a way for the bad badger to freely use both his hands. The head. Ooh. Take that! The costumes have two parts to them, a head and a body.
Oh, I get it now.
The head Miss Pop saw was probably the head of the bad badger. However, is it not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger? A different badger? Yes, or to put it more bluntly, it was the lower half of this badger. The body of the bad badger Miss Pop saw really belonged to this badger. The proto badger? What the heck is this? Is the proto badger? Yes, it's a simple matter process of elimination. Miss Pops was wearing the costume of the blue badger. Oh, so we can eliminate that one. And the pink badger is also the wrong color, which would leave it incredibly obvious. Hey DC, welcome back from school. We are at the climax of the current case actually. But how are you doing? All that's left is the proto badger costume. Miss Pops, who was the one who wore the proto badger costume. Thought that it would be Lance. Oh! What I miss? We met Olbag. You missed Olbag. Emma came back. You missed Emma. We did a little simulation thing called a little thief. We found we know where the real crime scene is. The victim was killed in a costume and the killer was wearing a costume. We found Lance, the guy who got kidnapped. Turns out he was the one who planned the kidnapping in the first place. And now we're trying to prove that Lance also killed the dead body we found last time. Old bag! Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance Amano donned the bad badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon? On top of which, he plotted to shoot Miss Pops while wearing the hideous thing. The stage was set up in the stadium, nothing more than a setup. And its purpose was to lead Miss Pops to believing she would committed murder. Standing in front of Miss Pops pretending to be the victim. It was all done so she would pull the trigger. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have all to do that anyway? There is only but one reason, Lance Amano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Oliver Deacon. What? No! That's land. Take it back. Take it back right now. Just out of curiosity, Land. What is your dominant hand? I'm left-handed. But what does that have to do with anything? It depends. According to the Miss Pops, the attacker held his gun in his left hand. Huh? Who is what-handed doesn't prove a thing. Besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like Proto Badger is bulletproof. One misfire, he would have found himself dead, right? Of course, logically, if he had been shot, he probably wouldn't be here with us. But I believe he had thought it out well and prepared accordingly. This should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure he wouldn't be hit by a bullet. He gave the fake gun. Take that! But how's your day, DC? Take that! Take that! Take that! We found one half of the Bad Badger costume in the hideout, a broken one. It was not the same as the one victim was wearing, plus he was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger can fire blanks. What? Also, I still kind of half dead, so don't mind me. Miss Paws, where is the gun you use now?
I threw it into the sea.
That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was, though I believe they can safely assume it was the model that in question. I heard enough. You've been spouting far pure conjecture. I admit as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say the probability that I'm right is very high. Oh, okay, let's pretend you're right and the murder is at the stadium is a fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really takes place, Mr. Prosecutor? I don't know yet. Ha! I knew you were full of it. However, I do believe that the murder took place during an earlier time frame.
Please wait a second. It's not possible. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Lance.
She saw the victim in a state of being restrained. Why is it not over?
I came back to the hideout long after the other two. By the time Lance had already subdued Mr. Deacon, restrained Mr. Deacon, he had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam next door. After the two of us put in the costumes and escape.
But I was in the beacon next door. What are you talking about, lady? So Mr. Deacon must have escaped after the two of you left, right?
We thought it attracted too much attention if we left together, so I left first. We planned to meet up at the stadium. But then, as I was walking through the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone.
Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was alone. He stole the gun from me at the time. And then the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard the plan to meet up at the stage. When Mr. Prosecutor, Miss Pops saw the victim with her own eyes, which means that the victim was still alive at the time. Wouldn't you agree? Dots. Why does it sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss on this account. Pops, who's this? Is this a new character? This is the girlfriend of Lance Armano, which is the guy in the handcuffs with the floppy hair. He's the kidnapping victim, but he planned the kidnapping himself. And this is his girlfriend, who's also the murder victim's daughter. Long lost daughter. I want to press this statement because I was on the beam next door. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! You are sure that it was Mr. Deacon you saw?
Yes, I'm certain of what I saw.
Did you go into the other room to check? Oh, poop! I think she saw me. I think she didn't see Deacon. I think she saw me.
Lance said it was best if I didn't get close to him. Lance is such a kind soul.
Then are you telling me you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself?
I checked through the slit in the hole and separates the rooms. He had a bad badger's head on, so I'm sure.
Wow. It was me.
Had to be Mr. Deacon.
She saw a bad badger head. I was in the room next door, so... Lance is kind. Nah. Objection! Oh, okay, that would... No? Nothing? Hey, Dante, what's up, Dante? I forgot Gumshoe was here. Oh. Objection! Your first time watching Ace Attorney? Oh, nice. Welcome in. Objection! We're still here? They just keep talking! They don't stop! They don't shut their mouth and admit that we already basically proved the case. But they just can't stop talking, guys. And I'm dead, dude. They just don't stop. Miss Pops, the person you saw, it was not Mr. Deacon at all.
Huh?
The person you saw was it was me. It was me. It was me.
The person I saw was you, Edgeworth?
I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers abduct me, even after I had rendered over the ransom money? Why was my phone connected to Discord? It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would have just taken $1 million and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. To make me look like Mr. Deacon. If that was the reason for which I was abducted, then I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at the time. Well, Lance, am I right? That's... You show Miss Pops a person, namely me, with a bad badger's head on. What happened? I went to eat cereal after she confessed. After she confessed, we were like, yeah, no, you are wrong. It was Lance. Lance is the killer. And then Lance is like, oh no, and she said, Lawrence said, Pop said that, oh, the badger had a gun in his left hand. And we were like, oh, but the guy is right. Deacon is right-handed, so he can't shoot you. But Lance is left-handed. Hey. And then, basically we're just saying that Lance is the one that kidnapped us and killed the guy. And then you made your costume escape together. Or so you pretended. Ah! You mean pretended? Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape, then double back to the hideout. Probably to come and remove the bad badger from my head, from my unconscious self. And to create his fake prison. Prop sword and he ran away and escaped via passageway. Hold your tongue, boy! Don't get caught up in the tidal wave of words coming out from the prosecutor's mouth. Tidal wave? We heard a lot come from you, but I yet to see a shred of evidence. The victim betrayal, the subsequent detainment, all of that could have happened while you were out cold. That's right, you were out for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor. How you know that? Even if that was the case, Miss Pops would have been seeing me tied to the beam. I was scared of Mr. Deacon. I didn't go to the next room. I had no idea you were in there. No, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, it would seem that you can't prove a thing. Gah. Huh? Who said that? Please wait. Mr. Amano. Ho ho ho, Miles, my boy. You really give it your all. Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others. Dad! I hate everything. Let's see. You're the one in charge of the investigation. Correct. That's right. I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you. Oh, do you now? Wow. Is that what I think it is? You?
It's the Bad Badger's costume the victim was wearing, and a gun!
Couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself. It appears they would be disposed in the sea. Wow! Is there no one in this country who actually obeys the law? There. Now, Agent Long, please calm down. What the heck is this scrap of paper? It appears to be a letter from the chief of police. Please allow Mr. Amano complete freedom to do as he sees fit. It says, what? The chief of police? What the? Just who the heck does he say he is? The person who is the highest authority in the area. Oh, there. No. No need to be upset. There's a lot of reason to be upset. That the case is still going on. Hey, I'm not a cop from this land. I don't need to be bound by the laws of your country. Stop doing this now thing, it takes so long. Only respect the laws of the land. I can't say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand. It doesn't matter who found the evidence. Its valuable remains unchanged. Now let's take a look at this new evidence. Got back results. Well, wow. Special forensics research lab. I'm good to conduct the test. They verified the blood in this costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints are yours, Lauren. What? You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would. Now the father was. I'm not even gonna read. That's it. These are case-making pieces of evidence. I'll be the judge of that. I won't rest. I see something in the head. Oh, wait. There's something in this head. Kid boy, welcome back. How's the case going? It's going too long. That's what's going. What's this? We basically almost proved that Lance Amano is the murderer, and then now his father coming in trying to twist the story.
They sparkle. I bet they're really valuable.
Sorry, they're just pieces of a mirror. This bullet hole.
Looks kind of burnt from the edges.
That means he was at gunpoint. Wait, what? Oh. Things fathers do to protect their children, even cover for them. I know, right? Wait, those burn marks are left by gunpowder. This is the most important fact.
Why is that?
Because it's proof that the victim was shot at point blank range. Could this gun be the actual murder weapon? Oh, that's it. Well, that is not the most definitive evidence you've ever seen. No! Thank you, Dad. Are you kidding me? There's too many of these in this case. Let's see our new evidence. We got a revolver used to kill Deacon. Used to kill Deacon originally from the stolen escape thingy. Mirror fragments, probably from the haunted house that we were in. Oh, that's it. And then they updated the victim's costume. Make no mistake, there are fingerprints on the murderer's gun! And they proved that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. Lolliver was also after Lolly's life. So, Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense. The fingerprints on the weapon, huh?
Oh no, this isn't helpful at all.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I want to do is save Lolly. In the end, all I can do is watch as she takes punishment for her crimes. That may be all you can do, however. I still have a case to solve and a job to do. Ugh. One job of unraveling your insidious lie. You won't be. Why won't you believe me, even in the face of all this evidence? Get out of here, Harry Styles. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it. Okay. Those fingerprints, are you sure they belong to Miss Pops? There's no mistake about my connections. Yeah, right. I find it to be a bit peculiar. Are you trying to freaking argue with me? Oh wait, no. The battery. I better do this before I have to do all of this over again. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Raise an objection. I don't remember what is it. Frankly, I don't believe Miss Paul's prints on the gun to begin with. The reason why, because she was wearing a costume. She was wearing a costume. Take that. Take that. sorry if I'm like half dead, guys. I'm still like exhausted. It's good because like no one's really here anyway, so like I can just quickly play through this game. This case is getting dragged on for a bit too long for my taste without any progress at all. It's going on for a bit too long with unnecessary things. The father is extra. We didn't need this part of the case. Because while she was at the stadium, Miss Pops was also wearing a costume. Huh? But there's no mistake we found fingerprints. Miss Pops, do you remember touching the gun at all at any time? Don't. Yes, as a matter of fact, I did hold it back in the hideout. I handed it off to Mr. Deacon when he and Lance left out the haunted house. To retrieve the ransom money, I suppose. There you have it. That's where Miss Paul's prints were found their way onto the gun. Grr. Do you understand now, Mr. Amano? The fingerprints do not prove that Miss Pops is the murderer. But you still don't have anything to prove that she isn't the killer. You seem very adamant about insisting your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer. Oh, Lance. What? No way, I'm incredibly worried about her. But that doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence, right? That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence. What? How? The story that Miss Pops killed the victim in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true. Because that stage was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proves that the real murderer was not committed at the stadium. The mirror shards. Cause, take that! Take that! There's mirrors in the haunted house. Take that! Take that! Please take this. This piece of evidence proves that... Oh, no. It wasn't a glass? No! Oh, because it's the victim, the costume, right? Because it's at point blank range. Take that! Take another good look at the costume. I believe you will see why I insist he's not shot to something. The burn around this bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point blank range.
So you mean the murder Miss Obeck saw at the stadium was really...
She saw two people, but they were separated by a distance. The victim was indeed shot from below the stage. There shouldn't be gunpowder on it. Oh! Heh, look at you, smarty pants prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime scene is then? Lance set me up to look like Mr. Deacon back at the hideout. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. The location where Lance and the victim were just when I was imprisoned. I've got it! I know where the real crime scene is! The haunted house. I think it's not unreasonable to assume that the murder took place in the haunted house. The haunted house? Yes, and I have proof it's highly likely that the victim was killed there. What proof? The mirror shot. Take that! Take that! These were inside the victim's the costume that the victim was wearing. They're fragments of a mirror. A mirror? Then what the hell had to do with anything? Indeed, you don't have to expect to find pieces of a mirror inside of the costume.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous.
However, there's one place I can think of a plethora of mirror fragments, and that is the haunted house. Lance Amano, I propose you killed Mr. Deacon in the revolver in the haunted house. After that, you stole the blue Badgermobile while moved his body from the Wild Wild West. The timing of when the blue Badgermobile was stolen, was this as a fact? Just wondering where the court session is gonna take place. Will there be one? In the spin-off game, there's no court session. This game, the gameplay for this spin-off game is different from the regular Ace Attorney games. There is one case where we will be in a courtroom though, but for the regular cases we're not in the court. That moment where everything coming together is so good, right? Dots. Marsh, my boy, say no more. I'm sorry, Mr. Hermano, but I cannot do that. Be quiet! Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense. Ernest Amano, correct? I mean you. Now be quiet, Gramps. Lang! How dare you! I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence, decisive evidence. And to call this mirror decisive is a bit too preposterous, Mr. Prosecutor. What? Shuna! Wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout? Yes, there was a mirror there. A mirror that was for the haunted house. Yes. You see, isn't it possible that the fragments got into the costume there? But Agent Lang, there were no fragments on the floor, so the probability is very low. Oh, Lang. Probability? Lang says all truths pass. The word probability does not exist. I think he's making all these words phrases up. The only thing that does is definitive proof. The question is, Mr. Prosecutor, do you have the definitive proof you need?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you?
Dots. Do I have solid evidence that proves the murder took place in the murder house? I mean the haunted house? It's a Gramps! Cuddles! The answer is no. See? So since you don't have any, shut up! Wow! Hey! Don't be rude. I don't have the evidence yet, but I'm certain the murder occurred during the time I turned the ransom over. At the time, the only people at the haunted house beside myself were Lance and Deacon. If I can prove that the murder took place in the haunted house, then I can prove Lance's guilt in connection to the murder.
What now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Agent Lang, I have a special request. Yeah? I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house.
Why in the world are you asking the werewolf for permission?
Because I don't have a choice if I want to find the truth. Alright, permission granted, but you're not to touch a single thing, got it? That won't be a problem. All that's important to me is that the truth be brought to life. It doesn't matter by who or what is done as long as it is. Thoughts? Try! Shana! I'm here. Put the paperwork for authorization immediately. Understood. I'll go get the pool. Who was that? No. Ugh. Let's hold. No! Shut your mouth! Mr. Amato. Agent Law, will you please take a look at this? What is it? Shana! It's the deed to the haunted house. The deed. Read it out loud! Gatewater Land Inc. hereby bequeaths the property known as Haunted House to Mr. Amano for the lump sum of 1 million paid. This freaking Amano dude is, oh my god, it's a guy. What? Ho, as you can see, I'm not really. How can you buy a theme park attraction?
Are you kidding? Where did you?
I ran into the owner earlier. Oh, come on! Boo! How quickly, boo! That 1 million you paid. Don't tell me it was. Oh, it's right. The disgusting suitcase belongs to you. You used the ransom money? I hate this guy. Apologize for the kidnapping? For what? Get out of here. I'm not even gonna read your nonsense. It's Santa. Discuss? What is there to discuss? Why, permission to enter the haunted house, of course. Proof that Lang can't read. Either that or he's just too lazy. Either that or he can't read English because he's from Zhengfa / this universe's version of China. While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Amano was out there preempting us. Denied! Oh, God! Boo! Boo! We're gonna arrest Marge. Hurry up, my boy. Really lose my temper. We're gonna lose my temper. Definitely stack the deck in his favor. What should I do? If it looks like this, the truth will be lost forever. It's not over. The freaking old man. How is this case not over? We proved everything! This is the worst. I think I'm gonna be rich. 457. This old man, oh my god. I won't punch this old man in his freaking. I'm gonna pull his ears and put it. Oh. We'll be done with this case if it wasn't for this old man. If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, the truth will be lost.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's one thing you should do at a time like this.
What is this?
When people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, you can just leave it to me. I am Kay Faraday, the second of the great Yatagarasu.
But I thought you were a thief, not a hero.
The Yatagarasu is a noble and is always a thief of justice.
Hey, Arca, I missed a lot. That's... Oh, right. We don't need to go to the freaking house. Oh, man. Of course.
If we have enough information, I can recreate the inside of the haunted house with this.
Okay, Finn, I'll let you do that, then I'll be rich. Is Lang still being an idiot? No, actually, Lang's actually kind of slightly more on our side. Even a bit more. Because he was like, if you don't have evidence, shut up. And then the old man was like, yes, boy, tell Edgeworth to shut up. And then Lang was like, no, I meant you. Old man, shut your mouth. This is literally what Lang did just now. So Lang slightly coming to our side.
Plus, if we factor in everyone's testimony, you can recreate exactly what happened when I dropped out the...
Oh, when I dropped off the ransom money. Right, I thought that was Cave talking. You may be able to figure out with new information. It's worth a try. Agent Lang. So you want to use your little toy? I'll be my guest.
Okay, hang on. You're all about to witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Detective Gumshoe. Is there a copy of the haunted house's blueprint to print the police's reference documents? Hey, you're awake. You're probably just in time for like the last place we had to investigate or something. You have salad? Oh, nice. Yes, sir. We got it just in case we need for the kidnapping case.
Alright, I'll input the haunted house data then.
Watch this. Where are we? It's like we're inside the haunted house. Even if we can't inspect the real location itself, the path to the truth slumbers here. If I can successfully navigate my way to using logic, I will ultimately arrive at the truth. Now then, I believe we're ready to investigate the crime scene. Oh my god.
Okay, what should I recreate first?
You haven't figured it out yet?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But I'm gonna make you do all the hard work.
Very well. I'd like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by my abductor. There were two of them definitely in this place at the time. I can verify that maybe proof. Provide me with a new lead. I had just come out to the hallway after leaving the dining room. At the time I saw a badger slumped over in the end of the hall.
There's a badger all the way down there?
I also thought it was strange However, I thought maybe it was simply a mannequin set there for atmosphere. Rhyhorn won the community day. Nice. Congratulations to Rhyhorn. The only thing that made me fail both my shinies in Let's Go.
Do you think you know which badger it was?
No, it's too dark to tell. All I saw is its silhouette.
In that case, I'll just program a badger silhouette for now. Okay, programming complete.
Wow. Then I started walking toward the exit. Oh. That's
when you were struck from behind, right?
yes.
But that's odd. The hallway is the dead end. So where do your assailant come from?
There's only one location I can think of. It was the badger. That doll I saw wasn't really a doll. It was in fact a costumed kidnapper.
So he used the costume as the perfect camouflage to blend in with the rest of the house.
Precisely. He waited until I had to make the drop off and I was about to leave. And then he just saw me take a step forward to the exit. He stood and launched his attack. But he's so far away. I can think of no better hiding place than this. Man, she's quick at programming. Right? She's like,
Alright, want me to put a 3D model in the program? Done.
wow, okay. Wow, okay. Just kidding.
Hey, not bad. I'm beginning to think I should steal this tactic for myself.
Just don't use it to do anything criminal, okay? Well, Lance, what are you asking me for? As one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you a chance to confess first. I was one of the kidnappers, but I don't know anything. I did come up with a haunted house, but I never sat inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom money. He's telling the truth. Of course it's another lie. No one in this game tells the truth. Alright, claiming that it was Mr. Deacon assaulted me, right? Yes, I'm sure it was him.
Okay, inputting the new info. Mr. Deacon was the bad badger, right? Since the bad badger has a gun attached to it, his hand, I think I'll have to change it so his weapon is his left hand.
Wow.
Now to verify the facts of the recreation.
Jesus. Oh hey, it's my doppelganger. Hello. It's a replica of myself.
You were totally oblivious to what was behind you, huh?
Yes, I suppose I am also to blame for what happened to me. It's incredibly dark, with all the more reason I should have been alert. Never vowed to be caught by surprise again. Well, this isn't the thumbnail, so you didn't recreate the weapon. He is holding a lightsaber by the saber part.
Well, I can't exactly recreate something I know nothing about. So tell me, what were you hit with?
The attack came from behind, so I have no idea. But I doubt it was someone's bare hands.
I'm okay. Where were you hit?
I was hit on the right side of my temple. Just above my temple. There's a bit of blood, but nothing serious.
Ouch! Sounds painful. Dang!
Why are you smirking like that when you say it?
Just your imagination. Now let's see. I wonder if there was anything in the hallway that could have been used as a weapon.
The freaking sword that's in the dude, like, The thing? No, I'm looking for
something that could hit with.
a sword. Take that. I have it. There was indeed such an object lying here in the hallway. A prop sword.
Are you talking about this thing here?
Yes, although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. Wait, yes, it's possible that the kidnapper took it with him after using it on me.
To leave no evidence behind, right?
Correct. Maybe worth a thorough examination yet. So what?
So what test do we want to...
Test with luminol! Because it got my blood on it. The culprit was wearing a costume at the time, so a fingerprint analysis is useless. Let's run a luminol test. It's possible that some of my blood has found its way on it. Agent Lang, may I ask for your cooperation in this? Huh, like I have a choice. Should I? Call the lab boys. Understood. Except for a dab on a dab on on the left side. It would appear that the blade is spotless.
Must have been on the left side of the prop so that it hit you with the eye then, huh? Okay, I'll update the recreation of this new information.
Well, this isn't the thumbnail, so dabbling. Oh. Left hand. Deacon is right-handed. Deacon is right-handed, so why would he use his left hand? Right? Objection? I mean, wait. Eureka! According to this document, the victim was right-handed.
Ah, I guess I should change which hand they're holding then.
Hold on, you two! You didn't think I was gonna ignore something like that, did you?
What are you talking about? There's no interrupting when I'm about to have a little fun.
Yup. Even if you change the recreation, you only be wasting your time. It's not possible for him to hold something in his right hand, you know. Dots.
But Mr. Edgeworth's logic is...
What's that thing called? The bad badger? Just take a look at his right hand.
Oh, I forgot the weapon is in the right hand because it already has a gun in it.
Precisely. Che, you already knew. No, duh. Doi. Yes, and I also knew that the badger was holding the weapon in his right hand. Cause I was hit on the right side. Are you aware of what's coming out of your mouth? You just contradict yourself. Live evidence, of course. Prove that the culprit held the sword in his right hand. Oh, sounds interesting. Show me this evidence. This piece of evidence proves that the culprit is held in the right hand. The proof is that how dare you interrupt her? I thought the proof would be me getting hit in the right side of my head. The suit. Didn't the weapon... Alright. Wait. The victim's costume. Well, the victim's costume still has the gun. Wait, let me find a broken one. Where's the broken one? Oh wait, is it this? No. This is the gun. Yeah, I'll put the missing model, cause like we don't have the picture of the ripped costume. Take that. I don't know. Wait, why did it work? Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. It's not working. Take that. Okay. No. Oh no. Our health is halfway. Poppy, what? Do we present the victim's costume or the Bible? This piece of evidence proves that the culprit held the weapon with the right hand. What? I'm so confused. Do we show the victim's costume? Maybe showing up that Badger wasn't the suit. Yeah, maybe. I'll put the victim's costume or the Badger picture. The picture of the Badger. Take that. Should I do the victim's costume or should I put the picture? Should I put this picture? Should I show it this one? Cause it shows that the Badger has the costume. I don't know how. What? I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to present. This piece proves that the culprit had the victim in his right hand. Is it not the gun? I thought it was the gun. Did I not present the gun earlier? No, okay, never mind. I don't have that much health left. Yeah, I'll try to show the picture. My health is running out. Oops. No? What is going on? Is the gun in the left hand? The gun is in his right hand. The thing is, wait. This piece proves that the culprit held the weapon in his right hand when he struck. I thought the evidence was the fact that I got hit in the right side of my head. We only have 3 points of health left, so I don't want to do anything. Wait, what? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Is it the victim's costume? I can't save either. Is it the victim's costume? Because it shows the gun? But how does it prove that the victim on his right hand? Is it this? He hit me. Oh. Doi is this. Culprit hit me in the right temple. Doi. It was in the freaking description. I didn't think they put it in the description of the freaking thing. You're not seeing. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm so dumb. I should check the description. They put it in the description that I thought that evidence was hit in the right temple is because it is in the freaking like evidence. They like updated the thing. I didn't notice that. Whoops. Take that. Oh, my time. Okay. Dang it. They put it in the freaking words. Welcome to another episode of me and my friend fighting over what a contradiction. The answer is the weapon itself. We were just done with the luminol test, so I didn't think that we had to use the sword again. Except over the bit of left side. The prop is absolutely spotless. However, the culprit had this on his left hand, the blood will be the opposite side. I guess.
But the replica Bad Badger isn't holding the sword in his right hand.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Dude, K, same. I'm so confused. Giving up already? Shut your mouth, Edgeworth. It's simple. If he can't hold the sword in his left or right hand, then the one who struck me could not have been the Bad Badger. Are you paying attention, Lance? Ugh. Mr. Deacon could not have been the one who struck me, which leaves only you as our primary suspect. Fine, it was me, I hit you. It appears you lied to me yet again, but see how quickly they catch up to you, Lance.
Wait, isn't Lance left-handed?
Ah yes, but that is what makes the deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon had been the one to strike me. For you see, firing a gun with non-dominant hand is difficult, but the level of dexterity isn't required to swing a prop sword. Oh! Okay, put this in. New data. The one who hit me was Lance, or should I say the proto-badger.
You got it. Here I go.
See, now that looks like the thumbnail from the previous stream's thumbnail. Now we have a faithful recreation of the situation around the attack on me.
Alright, all we have to do is examine the new recreation and...
Ha 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 ha. What exactly is so funny, Agent Long? That amusing little gadget sure pokes a punch, right Shuna? Yes, it's all I could hold my laughter on.
Don't make fun of little thief, you mean old werewolf. He and Mr. H will bring out the best in each other.
You had your little fun, but now it's my turn. I'll sit back quietly listening. But the crude conclusion you two keep spewing does not... Don't whet this wolf's appetite. Gah. There's no guarantee that your toy will always show the real situation in any given time. All it displays is whatever information you put in there, right?
Well, when you put it that way...
Your suppositions are wrong. It's not your fault. I'll let you go on this one. Here's a trick to this haunted house. And what may that be exactly? A trick beyond your tiny imagination can produce. Sure. Here you are. Now then, what you missed, girlie, is written right here in the pamphlet. 7 wonders of the haunted house, the disappearing... Oh, 7 wonders of the haunted house, the disappearing bear.
What is this?
It's a reverse badger. I say that someone found is here is fond of theories. As you can see, they set up a door at the end of the hallway there for that purpose. Basically, the blue badger you saw was a stupid doll. You could have said that earlier. God, how can this be? That throws your whole theory without being the attacker out the window. God.
That can't be. Maybe the culprit hit the doll somewhere. Then he laid it down and pretended to be it instead.
If the criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway, how could he hide a giant doll? Do you get it now? Thanks to your presumptions, your logic started off weak and led you to the completely wrong conclusion. Ngah! Get off your high horse!
Mr. Edgeworth!
Okay, I wonder if you could input the new information for me. You don't know when to quit, do you? I can't quit. Not when I can declare that I found the truth. Agent Long, for the additional information you have my thanks. Here you go again, see if I can.
Updating the recreation now.
Ew.
That looks really weird. Look at how it changes from the blue badger to proto badger all of a sudden.
If the slumped over badger was just a doll, where was my attacker hiding?
But that's how we're gonna find out, right? So come on, Mr. Azure, let's go.
Yes, let's. Secret compartment behind the mirror. I bet it's something like that. I bet it's some crud like that. They're like, ooh, there's a secret door. Is the proto badger behind? That struck me. Suppose I can say this, Lance.
You gonna get him back?
I need not to resort to violence.
Really? How would I totally decked him back?
Okay, relax. Whee! This is where
the proto badger shows up in our recreation.
yes. Now the question is, where did he come from? Where did he go? There's no place to hide in our current model. There must be an inconsistency somewhere. I won't resist. I had to deduce that it's the reverse. Wow, that's creepy on the camera. I'll deduce it with the thingy. Eureka! Hold on a second here. There's something wrong with this blue badger.
Huh? Like what?
The way the belt on him is the opposite of should be. Did you make a mistake?
That can't be. I inputted the exact image as a pamphlet.
Why is the blue badger up in reverse? Oh, we got some logic. That's the first logic. Our logic is currently almost empty. Oh, that's it. That's all we had to do here. Mirror! This is the mirror. When you take a good
look around, it almost feels like a house of mirrors.
Indeed. Whoever has heard of this many mirrors in a haunted house before? Well,
at least we know that this is the real crime scene thanks to the mirror shards. Hey, wait, these shards, there's something different about them.
oh.
The ones we found earlier are thicker than the ones in the shards on this wall. Look, they have some sort of design at the back too.
These pieces are from the costume that certainly mirror. What? What does it mean? Could these pieces not? Could it be that our pieces are not from these pieces? The pieces of these mirrors? Ooh! Wow! He's kneeling on the floor. Edgeworth, don't do that in front of the freaking proto. Pieces of set of armor are piled here.
Why do you think they almost have sets of armor inside haunted houses?
I suppose it's sort of interior design meant to bring out a sense of normalcy.
Why do all your explanations have to be so hard to understand, Mr. Edgeworth?
You may be onto something. Yeah, you might actually be onto something with the thicker mirrors. You think it's those mirrors where like on one side you can see through and then on the other side is a mirror? Like the police one, like the interrogation mirrors?
Try explaining it again. This time, even a thief like me would get it.
When you take
a look around.
oh. Is there in front? No. Oh, he called me a bully. Wow. Okay, well, talking to none of them will be useful. What's our logic? We only have two things in our logic, which is the blue badger in reverse and the mirror shots. Do they make sense? I don't want to waste. I'm scared. One way mirror. Yeah, those type of things. Should I combine the logic? It doesn't seem like we can add more things. It doesn't seem like there's more things to investigate. Maybe this area is a wall. No. Should I combine those two logics? That's the only logics we have. I'll try it. Oops. Blew it in reverse. Oh, okay, cool. Hold it! Okay. Look at the wall again. Oh, dang. Too late. I tried looking at the wall again. I tried spamming A on the wall and nothing happened. Do you remember what I said earlier?
What I said about what?
About how this building might as well be in a house of mirrors.
A house of mirrors. Oh, that would explain the reverse mirrors image.
Yes, the blue badger might be more than a reflected image of the real one.
Then was the blue badger you saw just a reflection?
What? When I looked down the hallway, I thought it was perfectly straight. However, if it was a mirror...
Oh, then it would be in form an L shape, right?
Precisely. But we just walked the hallway. It was almost a pitch black. It's a beam in the way that obstructed my view from the other hallway.
Well, why is this place built like that? Sounds pretty pointless to me.
Okay, this house is just another attraction in an amusement park. They created a mirror wall for the specific purpose. For one that I can point out to you. This was the reason they built a mirror wall. What? What was the reason they built the mirror wall? Oh, the mirror fragments? No? Oh no! Wait. Why did they build... The reason they built a mirror wall? What's the reason they built a mirror wall? Edgeworth, watch out, the bad badger has a sword behind you. Oh no, he has AirPods in. Is it because of the mirror thing? Wait, what did the pamphlet say? We have this in the pamphlet. 7-1, the disappearing badger. Oh, so they could make it disappear. How would they do that? Close the wall. Oh, close the mirror? Something like that. So that they could make it disappear. As is written in the pamphlet, the main draw of this attraction is the mystery of the disappearing badger.
You mean they built a mirror for the trick alone? But you said you saw the badger, so he's definitely still there.
That was true, however, at the time. Doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear. The wall is a mirror! Move the mirror wall. Dim the lights. To remove a reflected image, simply move the mirror. Ah. First, the mirror was constructed so that it could be moved. Then beyond where the mirror was an empty hallway that had to be created. The wall is a mirror! The wall is a thing!
So when they want to see the blue badger, they would open the mirror. And when they wanted to hide...
Oh, when they wanted to hide, they simply had to close it again. This explains why the other side of the fragments have a design on them. It's the walls. If the pattern is the same as the other side of the walls in this hallway, then the mirror would be closed and it would blend in with the rest of the wall. How on earth do those things look like badgers anyways? With the power of Gumshoe, it's a mirror trick that haunted employees. And this also proves the existence of a hiding culprit.
How so?
Think about it, Kay. There was a place that was out of my vision. The bee. Where the... No, what? Did it not count? No, oh no, I'm on my last health. Wait, what? Oh, the empty corridor? This one? Okay, whew. Fine, it was the other side. Whatever. There was a large blind spot I could only see beyond. It was not there. My assailant hid on the other side of the movable mirror.
Maybe you won't be able to see him.
Win. What? I'm sleepy, okay? I'm tired. This case is being dragged on too long because of freaking old man. Ah!
Didn't even need to do anything to the blue badger doll.
Exactly. All he had to do was wait for me on the other side of the mirror.
Wait, hold on. I just thought of something.
Yes.
Well, shouldn't the mirror wall be broken now in reality?
Since we have a few shots of it, I would assume it is. It's most definitely broken. The question is, when was it broken? We found these inside the thing. Wait, that sound. Did the money go? No. That sound I heard was most definitely the mirror breaking. Okay, I would like to input your information.
Ah, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, I need you to recreate something for me.
Sure, whatever you need. So what do you need anyway?
If you could recreate this hallway just before I entered the dining room. Oh man. Now this, I believe, is how it was right before I entered the dining room. Although at the time I thought it was but a single straight hallway. Then I went inside. It was around that time I heard the sound of a mirror shattering.
You heard what? Then...
I believe it was then that the mirror was broken.
So then when you stepped outside into the hallway again, the mirror wall should no longer exist.
Oh, the mirror wall should no longer exist. Can recreate that.
Got it. But with the mirror gone, the culprit lost his hiding spot. So where did he go in the proto-badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth?
Huh, that was easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply had to hide himself in the branch hallway. Ew. I think this
about wraps it up. Looks like you finally solved everything.
No, not yet. Even a larger contradiction now has reared its head.
Huh?
Perhaps you did not notice, but this recreation contains a troubling inconsistency. Oh god. Someone tell me the answer. I only have 1 health left. I have to wait. I have to move one of these things. What? Oh, the badger at the end of the hallway. Why can't I save in this game? Google's is your friend. Do I have to present the end of the hallway? Because now there's no badger at the end. I'm gonna do it. Oh! Oh! Okay, take a good look at the hole.
There's no blue badger at the end.
Exactly, the blue badge I saw is reality, it's not rare. This is the final point in the long chain of logic. The last remaining contradiction. Oh, please tell me it's actually the last thing. I'm on my last health, this has to be the last thing, right? Oh!
So let me get this straight. When you came out of the dining room, you saw a badger, right?
And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies. Something that shouldn't exist was there before me. Who? Or what do you suppose it was? Oh, it was the victim. Right? It was the dead body? It was the dead body. I'm gonna show his victim's costume because it's the dead body. Take that! Okay. The badger I saw was in the actuality the dead victim's body. What? Agent Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is my final decisive piece of evidence. The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. And you can consider the moment you heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon. No! It was due to the fighting, perhaps a life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause, the hallway mirror was broken. Ha! You were in the house that time, right? Are you telling me you missed the sound of a gunshot? There were a variety of sound effects playing at the time, for all the things I presume. Gunshot must have blended right in. Ayah! But the mirror shattering was very outstanding. Now then, I'd like to recall something for me. Who was it with the victim at the time in the haunted house? Oh! Who was it that had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him? Ayah! It was you, Lanzamano. Oh! Oh man, he broke his handcuffs. Oh, and he's now crying like a little... I'm sorry. Wow. That was, that was a pathetic breakdown. It's not like I had a choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden. He snapped and turned violent after I hung up on you. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me. Whoa. Hey. I fought back and I could have grabbed his gun and I shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the glass. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. Breakdown, yes. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. How strong is this guy? She is justified self-defense. Oh my god. My boy was only trying to... Oh, whatever. That remains to be seen. And had to be resolved in court. Agent Lang, I leave the rest to you. Huh! As if you were the one in charge around here. Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight. Wish, I have nothing to do with the murder. The only person you should be arresting is Lance. Wow! Dead! Oh! Sorry, but you're not slipping away that easily, Mr. Ernest Amano. You tamper with evidence so you can cover for your son. What a great dad you are. We're willing to risk it all. Truly touching. And then at the last second when he needs to be arrested, he blames his son. What the worst. Grr! By the way, Do you know why I'm really here? How could I possibly know the answer to that asinine question? You wound me. I came all this way across the sea just to see you, you know? You came to see me. What's this supposed to mean? I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Amano. Top 10 anime betrayals. About a case from 10 years ago. A case from 10 years ago. Oh, what's the name you use here for the case? Shina! Is known as the KG8 incident. The KG8 incident. Oh, so you remember it? Good. Then you recall the trigger in that case was the Amano Group scandal. Specifically, the charge of an internal smuggling ring. Smuggling. There's that word again. At the time, the person arrested as the ringleader was Amano's very own secretary, Colin Devoray. Oh, father! Even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, Mr. Devoray, I always suspected you were involved with the smuggling ring. Mr. Amano. Sorry if the stream's eating. Sorry about that, guys. The stream yeeted a little bit. Streamlabs were being all over the place for a while. But it's okay now, I think. Mr. Amano. Mr. Devoray was arrested in place of you. Which is why when he broke out, you hid him from the police, right? You hid him in exchange for his silence on your little dirty secret. No. Please calm down. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Pretending to be ignorant all you want. Sorry about the stream, guys. We're taking you down to the precinct anyway for a nice long chat. Thoughts? Now what? Who the heck was that? God. Also, thank you for 20 likes on the stream. But God, look who has arrived. I forgot how he sounded like. Now I'll take him down to the precinct, you don't mind. And who the heck are you? How did he sound like? I completely forgot. I'm Jacques Portman, and I'm prosecutor in charge of this case. Oh, Jacques, thank goodness. Don't jug me around. This is an Interpol case. Get your paws off my suspect. Sorry, but I can't comply. I got the backing of the prosecutor's office. See, in this country, prosecutors work with the police to bring the cases to court. If you would be so cooperate with me here, it would be great. How about we have a handshake to take the deal? Sorry, but I hate prosecutors. The whole lot of you. Guys, arrest the 2 suspects. So I almost forgot. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, is it? I'd like to thank you. Thank me? Yeah. for working so hard to fulfill my goal. Dots.
Hey, is there any way to thank someone? And what the heck is that supposed to mean?
You got a Wooloo? Oh nice. That's awesome. Wolfies. You got another one today? Oh man, I can't even get one. Not one Wooloo. You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with the evidence. Thanks to that, I finally had legitimate reason to arrest him. So how does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you? The hand that feeds me. I'm not sure I follow. Huh, it's no use pretending to me. You're the one, right? The one with the corrupt prosecutor that's working for Mr. Amano and the smuggling ring. No, I would never do such a thing. Huh, what the heck? Our intel's never wrong. In your prosecutor's office, there's definitely someone working with a ring. Ah, so Agent Lang suspected my relation to Mr. Amano. And now we know that the person is Jack. There must be a real reason to his antagonistic attitude. On top of that, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right? Good. There were non-stop rumors flying around about forged evidence of that guy. You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors too, are you? Dots. The courtroom is a place where the truth is revealed. Ha 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 ha! Well, don't worry, it's not only you, the whole lot of you can't be trusted. A prosecutor who never lost in 40 years? Every defendant must be found guilty? Fueled by those ideas, is there any wonder that court produced nothing but falsifies and lies? To seem his disdain extends beyond just me. Prosecutors, the courts, why is this man so angry with us all? Rest assured, next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving. I know who he is! And don't you forget! Lang doesn't know when to give up. Please wait. Huh? Agent Shida. Why does Agent Lang hate some old prosecutors? Hey, welcome back. We kinda just solved the case. We got Lance arrested. We proved he is the killer. Dance. Lang is the head of honored House of Lang in Zhangba. The heads of all police related divisions in the country of Lang blood. Hey, Tammy, welcome back. Nazla, ooh, were. What do you mean by that? Aren't they still? Hey, Bridget, what's up, Bridget? They were reversed, but that was long ago. They don't hold us West weight anymore. That was because of the court. How can that be? A prosecutor once withheld tampered with evidence Lang and detective found at that evidence priority was tarnished and Lang family lost its honor and trust. But not all prosecutors are like that. That's even so, Lang will never respect the court again or any prosecutor. You asked around. Was it the guy who looked like a trite? Looked like trite? Wait, what? Who looked like trite? It was the guy with the floppy hair. Hey, no worries, Bridget. You don't have to apologize for that. Agent Lang is a man who hates all courts and is unwilling to forgive for prosecutors. Man, what a piece of work that guy is. Come on, Jim. You better catch up. Yeah. Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time we head home. Let's go home. Oh, tired. Yeah, are you going home? No, I've done nothing but be entangled in one mess or another after my return. If it's alright with you, can you drop me by my office? No problem, sir. Excuse me? Yeah, what is it? Thank you very much. Oh, it's okay. No need to thank me, pal. Just doing my job as a detective. I guess I was fooled by pretty badly by Lance. How cruel fate! What's a woman had to do when she'd been hurt by the one that she loves? Not to realize my father was right there. I never said anything to him. I knew it. I'm a failure.
Ah, there she goes again, talking to herself.
Miss Pobbs, I wonder if you know why your father participated in the kidnapping.
No, I have no idea.
Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance, which means from the beginning he had no interest in the staged self-abduction.
Wait, then why did he?
I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Pobbs. You're high school. Ain't no worries. That's a thing. School exists. Lance realized the two of you were related, which is why he used you as a hostage to coerce Mr. Devereaux into cooperating. Father! As a felon, he could not tell of you of his real relation to you. However, as the Amano family butler, at least he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do that he was shape his overflowing love for you. Oh, thoughts? Go on, speak your mind. Dennis! Thank you very much. You're welcome. Although there's no need to thank me. Thoughts? Oh no, Lauren, stop. I mean, the man's much older than you. Excuse me. Not that old.
Hee hee. Looks like you completely stolen her away, Mr. Edgeworth.
Where to go, sir?
Your level of technique is way beyond the level of a great thief.
What are you on about now?
Wow, your deducing skills may be sound, but you have no street smarts.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for you.
Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't figured out who I am at all.
Huh?
If you haven't remembered all this time, I guess I'm just gonna have to say it. This isn't the first time we've met, you know.
What do you mean, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, how do you know this girl?
Huh, looks like you totally forgot me too, Gummy.
Gummy?
Here, maybe this will jog your memory. I promise I returned it to you one day, remember?
That single piece of cloth took me back far into my past, to that fateful day 7 years ago when I first met the then child K and Detective Gumshoe. Ooh! When I met Gumshoe for the first time. The end. Yes, please save. It's finally over. We've did it, guys! Yay! We beat that K. Oh my god, that took forever. That dragged on way too long because of the old man. Gumshoe? Yes. OMG. Wow. Oh man. We finally finished the kidnap turnabout. So next week's Ace Attorney case is gonna be Turnabout Reminisce. GG, case complete. Yes. Mission complete. So how y'all doing? Oh my gosh. Mission complete.
So guess we'll end. Do we have enough people to do a raid? I don't know how many people we have in the chat to do that, wanna do a raid or anything. Good. Damn it. Next one is the last one. Nope, we have two more. We have episode 4 and episode 5. So from the spin-off, from now onwards, all the Ace Attorney games have like 5. This one has 5. The next game has 5, and the 3D games actually have 5, but I have the DLC as well, so we have the DLCs to play, like the DLC case. Ready? How many people I will raid a stream with you? Raid. Okay, let's see who's online to raid, to do the raido. Ready? Yes. So we have some people to do a raid, at least that's good. 8 people. We got some people to do raids. Let's see who to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out though in the Ace Attorney stream. Nice. There's something we still need to discover. Yes. But thank you guys for hanging out in the Ace Attorney stream. Our Ace Attorney streams obviously are not as popular amongst the thing, but I'm glad people still come by and hang out. You're waiting for Agent Ocelot. Let's see. Wait, let me. Thank you for introducing me to this game. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out while we stream this game. I'm glad. Is there anyone you guys want to raid today? The birds have awoken as well. I think Tyre is coming in. I don't have any preference where we lead us. Let's raid. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna do a raid, but who shall we raid? I don't know who to raid. The prosecutor is the prosecutor that's working to the old man, and I doubt we'll discover next case. Oh, the prosecutor was the Jacques. Do you remember the first case where the detective was killed in our office? That guy. So the current case that we just finished was kind of a flashback case before the first case. So the prosecutor was that guy. The Jacques Portsman. Hey Softy, you're just in time. We're doing a hashtag boss to raid and just finding someone to raid right now, because I'm not sure who we should raid. Randolph Games. I'm gonna look that up. I feel like I don't want that one. He has 400 people watching, dude. Canto. Let's see. Ooh. Softy! Oh yeah, wait. That's true. He just got his new computer recently. So we're gonna do Kanto.
Let me get the. So we're gonna raid our boy Kianto. Make sure to do hashtag Bosu raid, and you must put the heart at the back. Hashtag Bosu raid, the heart at the back. We thank you so much for those who joined in the Ace Attorney stream. These are always funny and fun. I'll be in all the discords getting some chillax. I'm gonna be posting the shinies that we got for the 24-hour stream on Instagram as well. They're all on Twitter. But yeah, we're gonna raid our boy Kanto. He just got his new computer recently, not that long ago. So I'll see y'all in the raid and in the Discord and stuff. But make sure to go do the raid. I'll see y'all tomorrow for shiny hunting. Tomorrow is the start of the pink hunt. You already watching? Yes. Yes, type it. You have to. That's the law. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye. Peace.